in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the soul might lead. Let's see where the soul might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the soul might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard but you. Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the soul might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the soul might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a barrel of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up.
I'll never grow up.
Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what You coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Hello? Hello? Hi. It's snowing there? It's supposed to snow here apparently, but I don't see it on the radar, so I don't know. My mic. Snow? It's raining here though. There. That should be good. Hi. I'm exhausted. It is very Monday. It's cloudy and dark and I'm sleepy. Oh, here comes Minnie. Minnie, come here. What is that cord?
What is this? Move! Move!
It's gone now. You live in Minnesota, so snow? Yeah, we're supposed to get snow, but I don't see it, but I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. Are you ready for your treat, ma'am? Are you ready? Come here. Can you sit? Come over here. Sit. Speak. Good girl. There you go. Hi. I'm ready for Animal Crossing. Excuse me. I really want a villager to move out. I've been trying since last week. Nobody wants, well, some people have wanted to move out, but nobody I want to move out wants to move out. It's been very stressful. Switch to sleeping from 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. since they seem to be the only hours that count. Oh no, Mendex. Oh no. Move out! Well, I had Bo ask to move out, and then I time traveled back and forward, to see if somebody else would move out. Nobody asked. And then Apple asked to move out. Did the same. Well, did I with Apple? I think I tried time traveling again with Apple. I can't remember. And then Bo asked again, which Bo we need. Like, we got Bo for my island right now. And with that one, I told him no to see if I would, if that would work. Because if you tell them no, someone else is supposed to ask within a few days. Yeah, nobody did. So, I don't know what's going on with that. I've time traveled like crazy. Somebody should have asked to move out. I mean, besides them. I think I'm on March 16th now. We'll go to noon. That'll be fine. And then otherwise I'm just gonna work on, terraforming and decorating and hope somebody moves out in the meantime. And then if they do, then we can villager hunt. I'm still a month behind. But some days, like yesterday I only played one day. I played the 15th. And then some days I play a week. Because I time travel really fast, especially if I'm trying to get someone moved out. I squeezed Flurry in. I did. Look at my hair. Alright, I slept with it wet. And I didn't put it in a braid. And that's what it did. So, there you go. Yeah, I put Flurry up there so that when people come in, Originally, those were people we were hunting for, but I figure we'll just put up who I want. That's like my lineup, who I want on my island, including who's staying, who's already there. Because we have Eric, Bo, and Flurry. And then we want the rest of them. But, you know, nobody wants to move out. I should have just, I guess, let Apple leave, but I'm still debating if I'm going to keep her in place of one of those. So I didn't let her leave, and obviously Bo I'm not. Who did we search Flurry for? I squeezed her in. I only had 9 villagers up there, because I knew I was keeping Flurry. I don't know. There's so many speculations, Unicorn. That's the rough thing. It's like some people are like, this works for me and this works for me. And before, the 15-day trick worked for me. Like, if somebody asked to move out, I would talk to them. I wouldn't tell them no or yes. I would close the game without saving. Go back 15 days, go forward 15 again. Like, go back 15 days, save the day, then go forward. And it would be someone else. This worked for me every other time. Not anymore. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm not waiting long enough. Oh boy, we have a visitor. Watch it be one of my 9. It'd be perfect. Yeah, the 15-day one used to always work for me, like, off stream. And now it doesn't. I don't understand. I'm like, am I counting wrong? Oh, I figured out my weeds, by the way. Look! You know how they weren't growing and I thought it was because it was winter? No, I just had too many weeds, so they weren't growing. Some people say a month instead of 15 days. If you make them angry, they want to leave. I can't even. I wish there was actual science. Alright, let's see who this is first. Hello? Oh, and then the past 2 times I've had shooting stars, KK was on my island, so Celeste wasn't there. Oh! Oh, that's Fang. He's not in my lineup, but people really like Fang. It is spring. Wow. You went to Sheldon Moose so you could get Raymond? You jumped around the same few days at different times till he asked. Did you jump to different hours in the day or different days? It's Fang! Well, when I actually go hunting, my villager hunts never last long. I always end up finding my villager within, you know, 30-ish tickets. Because we found Bo and Eric in the same day. Aw, man, do I want Fang? I wouldn't want him in the final lineup, but he could, like, hang out for a while. I could see who he wants to kick out. See, nobody's even thinking. Although, I don't know. Can somebody even ask to move out if someone's in your campsite? Never had that happen. I did get Bo's photo, though. I only need Eric's photo now. So in my current lineup, the only photo I don't have is Eric. Pick a time they're typically out and about. That's true. That's why I always time travel to around noon, because, like, almost everybody's out. Alright. Well, I'll show you what I did to my island since... When did we last play? Wednesday? Ooh, that's a creepy bug. Ew. Yeah, I've definitely changed up some things since Wednesday. Are you singing? They can? You've had someone ask when someone's in there? Then we have hope. Hi, buddy. Aww. I'm tired too. I feel you. I love him. Alright, let's see if I can remember what's changed. Obviously, I'm figuring out the weeds. Ideally, I want them all to grow really tall, so we'll see. What I've been doing is picking up any of the ones that spread, because I want these ones to be the ones that grow tall. And I'm trying to make sure I keep less than 150, because then I think anything after 150, they won't grow. And they wouldn't even grow, like, I had over 150 on the ground to start, and they won't grow taller even if you have over 150. So I need them to grow tall first, and then I'll add, like, all the extras. I changed the color of my house. I think this is what it's gonna be. That's changed. It's not staying on the beach, obviously, but... Over here we did on stream. This is what we did Wednesday. Oh, you guys haven't seen it without the snow. Obviously there's no snow. These flowers, you remember how I put the weeds in between them if you were here? I had to take them away to make the other weeds grow, so I'll have to add those back later. I think I changed out like this book and I put that over there. Let's see. This should all be the same. And then I moved this around. Okay. So I kind of scooched over our little post office newspaper booth. And I added a path here. And it goes up to this level that I've started but obviously haven't done much on. I think I'm gonna put some villager houses up here. But I don't know how I want to do it. I don't know how to make it look cool and natural. So that's something I haven't continued because I don't know what to do. I'll probably just have to put a house down and try it and see what happens. Other than that, all those houses are the same. Oh! I've got a big difference that I added. Hold on. Let's go this way. You need to catalog everything still, but your storage is full. Guess what? My storage is actually below 2,000 now. I've been selling all the clothes. Because, like, right now, I only wear custom outfits, basically. So if I'm not using it for my current theme, and they're not, like, unbuyable clothes, I'm selling them to get them out of my inventory. I finally added some more river, okay? So I started a river here. Because this wasn't here. I had all my rivers taken away. I put a bridge. And then I made it go up into a lake. I'm gonna go on the other side. It looks cooler. And I'm still trying to figure out like the edges on the lake. And if I'm gonna put something in the middle of it. But a lake! Aww! I've always wanted a lake. And it's nice because it takes up a lot of space, you know? But now I'm trying to decide, if you look at my map, my river mouth is on the left and the bottom, so I need to decide if I want a river going into the lake from the left, or if I want that separate. I kind of want to turn something like make it go into a waterfall and then into a lake type deal. But I don't know how, so we'll figure that out. But right now, ooh, I want it. Thank you. Right now, I do have this random rock here. It was in my way, so I just put it on an island. I guess I'll leave it there. I'm never going to be able to hit that rock. I think I'm just going to let rocks be. I never really even hit them. So I might just move them, like, if it's in a spot that I don't want it, break it and see where it ends up. And just keep doing that until they're in, like, decent spots. But there's my lake. I'll have to figure out, like, shape and what's going to go around it. And if it needs to be bigger or smaller. But that took forever. I'm not gonna lie. Because you have to break every block individually. But the nice thing is, so all these houses... Uh-oh. Flurry. Are you thinking up there? I wanna let you know, Flurry, that you're not allowed to move out. Just before I speak to you. You're literally the number one. Flurry. Oh, you need a favor? Uh-oh, she had a fight with Eric? Okay. I said something I shouldn't have, and I felt really bad about it, and I got him a gift to make up. I'm having a hard time facing him right now, though, so I was hoping maybe you could deliver it for me? I guess. I do have to talk to Eric anyways. Poor Flurry. Baby. Hello, Kara. How are you? Oh, my goodness. Okay. Are you thinking, do you want to move out? I'd love if you would move out. You're cute and all, but you could move. Flurry is the queen of the island. She will never leave. Like, I kind of hope to always keep her. That could change in the future, but for the foreseeable future, she is not ever leaving. So over here, this is where my house is going to come back. And we're going to turn this into an actual farm, not flowers. Oh gosh, they keep breeding. So, my house will kind of be up here with a big farm. I think I'm going to make like a cornfield with the yellow hyacinth flowers. And then make it just super farmy. Like the farmiest farm ever. And then the lake will be right here. I think that will all work out. And I'm going to turn the museum into a barn. Okay? I haven't seen anyone actually do that, but we're going to do that. I do want to become famous. Gosh, we really get hard with those lately. Thank you. Hi, Grizzly. How are you? Hi, Castle. How are you? You went to school and you have a science pop quiz and you hate it? Pop quizzes suck. Although, I never really had a teacher who gave a pop quiz that they actually didn't tell us about. It was normally that at the end of the day before, they'd say, we have a pop quiz tomorrow. I'm like, that's not even a pop quiz because now we know about it. But regardless, they suck either way. 3 interested parties on your island. Oh boy, I want to be famous. It's interesting. I think when you're in like the lower view bracket, they target you. They come in. They're like, here, you want more? I'm like, yes, but no. But thank you. Shells. I had shooting stars. When was that? 2 nights ago? And we figured out how shooting stars work by Googling it. Like the science of it, alright? So I had court and court over. Both courts. And if you have friends on your island for shooting stars, and they wish on at least 100 stars combined, you will get 20 bonus stars on your island the next day. And then if you wish on 20 stars, you get 20. So you get 40 if you have friends over. Didn't know that was a thing. They will each only have 20 on their island as long as they got their 20 stars. But if they do 100 combined, anyone who comes over, then the person's island that it is gets a bonus 20, and it worked. It actually worked. They all got their 20 stars. I got 39. I would have gotten 40, I think. I just didn't want to keep waiting for the star to, like, come up. Isn't that cool? So if you have shooting stars, make sure you post it or have your friends come over, because if they do wish on 100, you'll get bonus. And that's a lot of bonus. Let me not open this. Pro tape recorder. Log dining table. I also posted every recipe that I have extra in Discord, and I've been updating it, and I pinned it. So if you want one, let me know. I've moved them over here for now. Yeah, see, I didn't know how that worked, because I'm like, we're gonna get so many stars. We wished on stars for like 2 hours, just for fun. I mean, it's fun to hang out and like just spam A, I guess. And then I Googled it, because I'm like, how many stars can you actually get? And it basically said, on your own, like if you're on your own island, don't wish more than 20 times because you're not going to get any extra. I probably wished over 100 times, but you know what? I had a good time. So, but then I read the friend thing. So if they do 100 combined, that is good. Yeah, I'll have you come over today, Haley, if you're able to. No, you don't need multiple people. So even if it's just one friend, if they do it 100 times on top of whatever you're doing, so separate, like from your times wishing on a star. And then if you had 7 people on your island, which would be max, or even if you had people go off and on your island, just as long as the total amount added up to 100 wishes from your friends, it says it will work. I'm probably gonna sell it. Well, I'll just put them in my inventory for now. Ooh, my sound's so low. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Oh, I'm exhausted already. Cozy stream vibes. Look, I only have 1,800 items in here. Guys, I've never had that low items. I've been selling tons of clothes. I still have so much more to sell. I'm just trying to only keep stuff that I would match with outfits I'm wearing right now. Or if it's like... Oh, wear something you can't buy again. You know, like how Doll sends you stuff? Dale? These? The Dale aprons? Like those you can't buy. I don't think you can order them again. I think they're like unavailable. So I'm keeping all those things like the fish print tee. Just because I don't want to lose them and not be able to get them back. But anything else, I've just been selling. I have so much room. It needs to... Put it this way. If I was not streaming today, I'd be playing AC all day. Curled up in a ball. So I'll just do that on stream. And then I'm working on shoes. Still have a lot of shoes. And like not blankets, backpacks. I sold a bunch of umbrellas. I want to basically be able to clear my inventory so I can just have stuff for my theme. Like the mums cushions, I need to make tons of those. So I want to be able to throw them in here and not worry about it. Oh, I want a giveaway. Wait. If you missed it in Discord, I want a giveaway on Instagram. And they gave me 200 Nook Mile tickets. So we're good for the next hunt. We're fine. Hello, Jakey. Hello, Richie. Yeah, so we're good. They also gave me 20 spring core themed items. So that's where a lot of like this extra stuff came from, including the moon chair. But it was a lot of good items because my island, even though I'm doing like 1900s theme, a lot of the current spring core items that are out or that people are using work for my theme. They gave me like this and this, 2 of the serving carts, I think, or one of them. It was really cool. It was super fun. I forgot about it. I don't really enter giveaways, but I saw it on my feed last week. And it was one of the easy ones where you just like tag somebody and like their post, make sure you're following them. It wasn't a super convoluted one. So I'm like, okay, sure. And I don't like to enter things that are broken. Like I don't want one where it gives you all your recipes or where you get max money or thousands of tickets. Like those are kind of broken and ruin the game for me. But I was like 200 tickets. That would be pretty nice. And then 20 random items. Okay, so I entered. And it was like at the beginning of the week. And then Saturday morning, I woke up to a message saying I won. And I was like, wait, what? I forgot about this. It got me out of bed. Because I had to go get on my Switch. What would happen if Flurry wanted to move out? I would tell her no. Or time travel backwards. Oh, I got like one of these. It was a lot of cool stuff. It's kind of all mixed in now. One of these baskets in a color I didn't have. I think is the white one. But my inventory is slowly turning into like only stuff for my theme. Aside from a few extras that like I don't want to have to try to get again. Alright, what should we work on? Let me go look. Let me go look around and see what I'm inspired to work on. I thought Minnie was in here. Where'd she go? I really want a villager hunt, honestly, because I don't have to really use my brain for that. But no one wants to leave. They just love it here so much. What's this? Thank you. Let's go just take a little look again. Maybe someone's thinking. She took off. Sounds about right. Bunny, you don't want to leave? Anybody? Does anyone want to leave? We could take Fang for funsies. I mean, I want to get every villager's photo anyway. Should we see who Fang would want to kick out? Are you staring or thinking? Oh, she's thinking! Hello? No, I'm not looking for a soccer uniform top. I'm looking for you to move out. Because, I mean, I can always get her back. I already have her photo and I have her amiibo. Fang is in the campsite. Thank you, Sophie. This one I need to work on more. I need to fill it in. I think it will just kind of come once I work on the surrounding areas. So maybe we could work on that a little bit. Now that I have the river over here. Or, yeah, we'll go in there. I'll see who Fang would want to kick out. I know you can, like, leave and go back in over and over to get someone else kicked out, but I'll just see. We'll see on first request who Fang would kick out. Tried to get my hopes up. I want to put a house up here, or a few houses. I'm probably going to extend this, but I don't know how much. I don't know who. It'd probably have to be Bo or Eric right now. I kind of want to give them all, like, farms, so I don't know. Because Bo and Eric both have these little log cabin houses, which fits perfectly. Hello, Bella, how are you? If she's asking you if you lost something, it might mean she wants to move out. Oh, I know. Well, I've had my villagers troll me before, on stream too, where we had like 20 thought bubbles in a stream. Probably not that much, but it felt like that. Like just, we were running around doing our thing and everyone kept having thought bubbles randomly for the stupidest things, and then finally someone asked to move out on that same day. So that could very well happen. You're short 1 clay. Oh no. I wouldn't mind Fang for a while. I mean, we're gonna be villager hunting for so long. Cause put it this way. Fang, I'd be okay with Fang kicking out Hamlet. I guess Bunny. I mean, I have her photo. Chai for sure. Not Bo or Eric, because they're new. Graham, yes, but if she kicks out Graham, or he... Anna wants Graham, so Anna would have to have a spot open, so I don't know how that would work out. Apple, I'm still decisive, like indecisive on. I might keep Apple. I don't know. Clay, I'd be fine with kicking out. And I guess Hopkins, I guess let's just go see. Hello, Fang. But ideally, I want everyone's photo at some point, so maybe they could just live here for a while. Hi, Fang! And everyone loves Fang. We just gotta get him to play a game with us to, like, move in. Thank you, Gracie. Wait, what'd he say? That was for an item, wasn't it? I wasn't reading. Bang! Sir, would you like to, move in? I should move here, yes. Alright, what's our game? I'm game, okay? Red or black? I just always pick red. Eventually it will win. Oh my god, it won. Well, okay. Who are you gonna move out? A villager's photo? It depends on how long you do it for. So I do the 3 pumpkin trick, which has worked perfectly. 3 pumpkins wrapped per day. I mean, it didn't take that long because I already got bows, but I did time travel. Alright, who do you want to kick out? Oh my gosh, he wants to kick out Chai! Sure! Yes, and nobody can even take Chai, so we don't have to worry about giving Chai away. You can't take the Sanrio villagers from boxes, so we don't even have to worry about getting rid of her. Or, like, you know, getting her a new home. Wow. And I already have Chai's poster, because it came when I scanned her in. I have her photo. And obviously I have her amiibo if I ever want her again. They call me Fang. You're Stephanie, aren't you? Be seeing you around, Chomp. Oh, now we have Fang for a while. Aw, so he'll move in tomorrow. I'll take him for a while. Yeah, I can always get Chai back. In the future, I want to do like a pastel island, which she'd be perfect for. So that's when I'd probably take her back, because she was really sweet. Well, Chai, see you later. You're just still singing. Let me do my dailies first. That way, if we do want to time travel, we'll be all set. My dailies are pretty quick right now because I only have 1 gift to give. Now I'll have 2, but just to Eric. And then I check the shop. I haven't been doing the clothing store. Although I should because there's shamrock items. Let me go see if there's shamrock items. But I just check, and if I don't think that it's something I don't have, I don't grab it. Did that make sense? Wait, no, I don't want to sell. Sorry. I wanted to check turnip prices, just in case. 81 bells sold! No. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll have Fang over for a while. And I'll get Fang's photo before kicking Fang out. Because we have so many villagers to kick out and, like, villager hunt for. I need some wrapping paper. I don't have any wrapped pumpkins ready. We'll grab some light blue. And then the other thing I've been doing is making sure I order my 5 items a day from the store. Because I'm still trying to get all the Sanrio items for myself. And then I've also been working on getting it for other people. But I'm all caught up. So if you need a Sanrio item, let me know. Because the only thing I need now, this is a lot, but Anna wants every Sanrio item, so I'll be getting that for her. Which will take a while. But like, if you just want a set or a certain item, let me know because I can send it to you. Because right now, I need... Let's see. I'm on the cinema roll stool. You would keep Fang on your island if he tried to move. He wants to move, you would tell him no. Yeah, that's how I am with Flurry. Flurry's not allowed to leave. She's my favorite. Let's do Nook shopping. Check here first. We're good there. And then here. Do I have a shamrock rug? I think I already ordered that. I did already order that. So then we'll keep going on my Sanrio items for myself. I want to just buy one of everything for myself, have it in my inventory. I think I can buy them forever since they're scanned in. But I just kind of want to have them all. Some items I'll use on this island and some will be used like in the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. And then we should have Chai's poster here. Yeah. So we'll be good on that. What was this? Wait. Oh, the Hello Kitty one is so cute. I didn't realize there was those. I've seen them in a picture, but I never saw them in here myself. Those are cute. Zipper. You would have Fang, Whitney, and Fuchsia. Fang and Whitney are both wolves. Who's Fuchsia? I forget. You can have posters? Yeah. Hello, GYO. How are you? Okay, did that. Let me go check the clothing store because I forgot to grab shamrock items. I saw some in there like a day or so ago in the game. But I didn't grab them because I haven't been cataloging the clothes because I got tired of it. Eventually, oh, perfect, I see some. Eventually, I'll have to get back to cataloging them, but since I've been doing so much actual decorating, I just haven't wanted to catalog clothes. Neon pink deer. Oh, got it. Well, there's a lot of new clothes in here. Well, not a lot. I don't think I have work shirts or these. What do these look like? Interesting. Let's grab the shamrock suit for sure. No. Because that won't be around forever. And then we'll see if that hat's in there. It looks like it should be. And if there's anything else. And then I'll leave the rest for now. Most clothes will rotate in and out like all the time. Tiaras! I have those. Oops! No! Hold on. Wrong button. Is there shoes too then? Or socks? I have all those. Are there little leprechaun shoes? Aw, perfect. Okay. We'll grab those and then I do have my catalog thing up. I'll catalog all of those. Shamrock hat. And shamrock shoes. And then is there any other clothes that we need later that I should look out for? Sunglasses. Oh, are those in there? I don't... Let me look. There's a wand. Okay. Oh, there are some glasses. Perfect. There. Okay. That's good enough for me right now. Any other clothes that I don't have, I'll get someday. But at least with those, I know I have, like, the seasonal ones. Because so far, I have 4,447 items out of almost 15K. Woo! We're almost there! Let's just go pick pumpkins and wrap them right away. And I'll throw them on my beach or whatever. I kind of want to work on my home, which is gonna go up here and like make my field and stuff. Problem with that is I have to remove all of this. And I don't know what I'm doing with all these flowers. So my idea is I know it's hard to see because it looks like chaos here right now. But if you look on these bottom rows, I have one of every color of every type of flower. So I want to keep those on my island in one way or another, either in somebody's garden or just randomly placed around the island, so I know I have every color flower, at least one of them. The rest were all like breeding flowers. I don't need them, so I'll probably just have to sell them, or if I'm using the flower, use it in a different way. But I still have to shovel all these up and put them somewhere. So I could potentially work on that too, so that I can clear this area so I can move my house back up here and make my farm. Hi Lynn, you're good. Welcome. I'm sleepy. Yeah, well, I have some different ideas. Like, I want somebody to have a little watermelon farm. I want somebody to have a little pumpkin farm. I think my house is gonna have a giant corn farm, which, like I said, I'm using these yellow flowers. It's the closest thing to corn, and I've seen some really cool pictures. And then, like, someone can have a cabbage farm. Those mum cushions that are in my inventory look like cabbage when they're on the ground. And then from there, someone could have, like, a tulip garden and have every color tulip or however. Because I'll give every villager house something farm related, even if it's just a little one. It doesn't have to be big ones. Mine will probably be a big field. I want to make a decent sized field of corn. But then all of the other ones will just be like little fields by their houses. You can have 10 villagers. And then you can also have 8 like representatives, which is what we are. I guess we're our island representative. 8 people essentially with your Switch accounts, which you could then have 8 other houses. So if you did all that, you could have 18 homes on your island, which is a lot, but if you have like things to do with them, you'd be good. Or some people leave them as tents. You know how you start in a tent? Some people do that on purpose because it looks cute. We'll grab these. Gonna wrap up some presents and then go throw them down. Yeah, and then, oh, I want the barn at my house too, so I'm gonna use, oh man. I'm gonna use the museum as a farm, or a barn. And what I'm gonna do is put panels around it, and then there's some like horse designs, which makes the panels look like a horse. So I'm gonna try to make it look like a giant barn. We'll see. I've seen people turn it into other things, but not a barn, so we'll have to see if it actually works out. You decide a name for your little one? Aw, that's exciting. Yeah, I want to try it, because then it would be like a huge barn, and then when you go inside, it just ends up being a museum. Weird. How odd, peculiar. Can you tell us the name, or is it a surprise? I assume it's a surprise, but I don't know. Alright. I have 10 pieces of wrapping paper, so we'll do 10 stacks there. These are my secret villager gifts. They work great. 3 pumpkins. Wrap them. Easy. We should be getting Eric's photo shortly because we got Eric same day as Bo. Basically, same day IRL. Couple days different in the game. So he should only be a few gifts behind. Although every villager seems to be a little different. Like, even if you got 2 villagers at the same time and gave them a gift every single day and talked to them the same amount, I think you'd still get photos on different days. But I'm not sure. Sometimes I miss them if, like, someone's hiding, then I just skip them. Alright, Eric, were you out of your house? Isn't this Eric's house? No, it's Bo's house. Surprise, you've seen the name in Steph's stream. Oh, Eric's home. Oh. Alright, list every name we see come into stream ever. It must be one of them. Oh, you crafting. An orange wall-mounted clock. Sure do. It must be mine, like, of course. Yeah, it's gotta be Marie. Haley, Stephanie, Courtney, Bertha Gertrude Hornface. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 presents for him then. I forgot. Flurry and him got in a fight. Here you go. Huh, it's a Sprite costume. I never wear this style. Do you think it'll make me look chill, or at least maybe hide the snack stains? Try it on. He might look kind of cute. Oh gosh, what color is it? Oh wait, that's really cute! Aww! That's adorable! Yeah, you can wear that. Oh man, our fight was bothering Flurry too, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go apologize too. Stephanie, thank you for help with the delivery. I think Flurry and me are going to be able to make up. Here you go as a thank you. Have some full body tights. Yes, thank you. I love me some full body tights. I hear they're super popular. Look at his little outfit. It matches him. Kate's pretty nice too. Oh my goodness. Hi, I have a gift for you. Do you want to give me your photo? Hello, Jordan. How are you? You've seen many pretty names in this stream? A comedian's outfit. Dang it. That outfit's perfect for him. It matches his coloring. We had a decade sim named Maxwell? Yes, he's in the main house. He's the next heir, isn't he? Oh gosh, I forget. I love him. Look at his outfit. Aw. If you want a unique name, it could be mine. Alright, that's the only gift I have to give. Chai's gonna be moving out, so she should be in boxes right now, but you can't grab her in boxes, unfortunately. No snow, I know. I'm in March. I thought it was March 20 that there was no snow. That's what somebody told me. Bye, Chai. Sorry you were only here for such a short time. Hey, Stephanie, thank Glitter Bombs you're here. I've decided to move off this island. Sorry to bolt, but I couldn't find the right time to tell you. So anywho, I'm packing to move. Thanks for kicking it with me. I'll never forget about you. You'll never forget That sounds so weird. Thank you. Dove, Watson, Maxwell. Oh, I love it. Yeah, but you can't get Chai, unfortunately. You can't get Sanrio ones. I do have her picture. No, we're not hunting. I took a campsite villager. He's not on my list. But at least I can get his photo. I'll show you. Hi, Care Bear, how are you? Yeah, I wouldn't have let her move if I didn't have her photo. We're gonna have a temporary guest on our island until we get some other people kicked out, because we have so many people to kick out. Hi, it's Fang! He'll fit in for now. No, I don't want to play any games. What is Sanrio? Sanrio is like, the brand of Hello Kitty, right? Is that how you would say that? They make tons of characters, but they make Hello Kitty. He just voided off your island? I don't think it will be yours then, though, if it's in a campsite. We'll see when he moves in. I don't know if campsites can be void villagers. Him's cute, though. Aww. I don't know what his house looks like. But he's not going to be a permanent resident. He's just going to be here for a while. Oh, his house is cute. Okay. And he's cranky. I know he has purple eyeshadow. Yeah, so we'll have him move in for fun. I still want to kick someone out so we can actually do like a hunt, but that'll be fine. I did all my dailies. We could time travel a day so we can see Fang move in. Let's do that. I grabbed my recipe. Yeah, we should be good. Void villagers sound scary. Yikes. Okay, let's go to the next day. That sounds good, Bella. You're considering resetting your Animal Crossing. Your island's amazing. Oops, why did I go all the way down? Although, I will say, if you do reset, full reset, you can save your dream address forever. If you don't full reset, if you just clear your island, you can't save it forever. But if you full reset, you could save that island as a dream address forever. Just saying. Yeah. So people on Instagram who have full reset but had like amazing islands, if you full reset but make a dream address first, it'll be saved forever. Otherwise, your island can only have one dream address. So there you go. If that entices you at all. I'm so doing that, yeah. Make sure you save it. and then save your code, obviously, and then you can keep that forever as long as the island is technically deleted. Which sucks for me, because I wish you could do that without deleting it, because I don't want to delete my whole save because I'm trying to catalog everything, so that would be awful. If I wasn't cataloging, I could totally see doing it, but, so like when I'm done with this theme, if I don't reset my whole island, I can't save it as a dream address forever. But we'll just take enough photos that it will be fine. You want to make a Sweeney Todd island? Oh, do it. Hi, Daphne. Welcome. I need to grocery shop this week. I'm running out of good things to eat. Food. All right, Fang. And maybe someone will ask to move out. That'd be nice. Please. I really want a villager hunt. Like, I've been in a villager hunting mood for the last week, and it just hasn't happened. Sweeney Todd would be so cool. You shopped this morning? Nice. Hello, ma'am. It's 12:01 p.m. on Wednesday, March 17th. Alright, maybe someone wants to move out, yeah? Because the last person I asked was Bo again, and I told him no. And it's definitely been over like 5 days. So I think someone else will be asking soon. I think. How do you catalog? You literally buy an item or pick it up, as long as it's a catalogable item. AKA you can buy it again. Oh man, I swallowed my spit weird. And then you can, like, that means you own it type deal. It's considered cataloged because you can search for it in this catalog. These, like anything you've ever owned. And this includes things that you can't buy again. I didn't know you couldn't buy this. Why is the baggy shirt not for sale? What? I sold mine. Crap. Oh, it's from the recycle box only. I didn't know that. Dang it. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know there was recycling only things. But like the birthday hat, birthday shades, that kind of stuff you can't buy again. Wow. I didn't know that. Heck. Okay. How do I get the page? What page? The app? The app is just like on Android and iOS. It's just ACNH guide. Anyone want to move out? Anybody? Man, I better start keeping my baggy shirts I find then. I don't even want to talk to you. I just want you to move out. Clay, you've been here too long. Anybody? Anybody? Anyone hiding in the trees? Anybody? Ooh, Graham, do you want to move out? But if Graham moves out, I need Anna to be ready for Graham. Heck. Hello? Graham, I'm gonna smack you. He wants a fish. You can do it yourself. You can do it yourself. I hate Allergy Season 2 yesterday. I sneezed literally from the moment I woke up until I went to sleep. It was awful. My poor nose. He just wants you to fish. Oh, look. Fang. Oh, I forget that he moves in the next day. Fang will be moved in tomorrow. Man, Apple's at her house. I want to hunt, you know? Sometimes you just want to hunt. Sometimes you want to decorate. Sometimes you want to hunt. I want to hunt. But no one wants to leave. Hello? Hello? And the part I want to decorate is annoying because I want to do my house, but that means I need to move those flowers. So I guess we could just work on it. I want to hunt! Like, if someone would move out really quick, we could totally hunt today. Or even if throughout stream someone wants to move out, and then we could plan the hunt, I guess, for Wednesday. I just have to make sure to not time travel past it. Which would be fine. Because I don't have to time travel. I've just been doing it mostly to get people... Ooh. I want this, but I don't want to give it to whoever's it is. I want to keep it. I use the items to decorate. I guess we could clear flowers so I can get my house back up here. That shouldn't take too much brain power today. It's a low brain power day, you know? Brain no work too good. Hello, anybody? I know. And I want to just kind of move them to my beaches if I think I'm going to use them. But my beaches are kind of full of flowers too. So we'll see. I saw the present, but I don't know if I'm going to grab it. Even if I just move the flowers somewhere that I'm not decorating right now. Hi! I don't want to deal with you either. I've got no patience today. I want Gulliver's items because I don't have them all, but I hate doing his task. Look at my weeds. They're starting to grow. Flurry. Are you guys chatting? Wait. Hey there, dancer. Yeah, hey, Grandma's just teaching me his ways. You know, how to be totally cool. Oh, please, guilty as charged, I suppose, anyway. I think I can share a few gems from the Graham playbook with you. This should be good. So let's see. I'm going to say that fashion and hairstyle are the two biggest pain points here. Graham, you wear a towel. I don't understand. I always wear my coziest clothes and my hair almost never hurts. Anyway, there's a lot we can do with personality, believe it or not. It goes a long way with some folks. I'm taking notes, but I don't really understand what I'm writing down. I'm just going to continue. So last but not least, it really comes down to what's in your heart. Although flashing a lot of bells never made anyone lose a popularity contest, to be honest. This is great. I have some bells. Okay, how many bells are we talking? Y'all. How'd you get the Mario Tunnel transfer thing? You get it in March. So right now, because of March 10 Day, Mario Day, they're in the special shop part in your ATM machine. Or I guess the shop app. Graham is very fashionable. Most fashionable villager on my island. I know, the tasks are easy. It is. It's the talking. You have to sit there and talk, and then you have to go and dig everything up. Athletic jacket. Wait, what? Wait! Aw! When your Sanrio villagers leave, they leave one of their items behind? Ouch. Okay. Graham was in his bathrobe again, talking about fashion. Of course. Cinnamon roll tray, that's perfect. Alright, I think we're good here. Do I have KK Stroll? Let me check. Stroll. I'll grab it. I don't. Alright, let me order this for myself. We'll register and catalog that. Okay. And then Shamrock Soda, I already have one of those. And then as far as these go... Oops, I didn't write down where I left off. I had gotten the stool, table, tray, hat, jacket. So we need blouse, sneakers. These are all for me. Oops. Wall. Can I buy the flooring too? So we'll leave off on the rug because that's 5 items. There we go. You got yours off Treasure Islands? Treasure Island's scary. Can I buy you a Shamrock Soda? Yeah, I'll buy it on a... Well, can I ship it to you? Have you been to my island? Hold on. Are we friends yet? I'm sorry, I couldn't get the pack. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, Nintendo did it to themselves. Let's be real. We haven't met yet? Dang it. Alright, well, when it pops up again, I'll have to order an extra one. It's just one of the items that you hold. And, like, if you click it, it cheers. We'll grab all of these. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let's go deal with flowers. It's the only thing I feel like doing right now. Because I don't know what I want to do up here yet. I'm still having issues with my clip. If I want to send you cinnamon roll flooring, you won't be mad about it. I'll write it down. Hold on. For others. For Jordan. Cinnamon roll flooring. Okay. I'm gonna have to clear my inventory. If we're gonna deal with flowers. Oh boy. Stone wall. Do I know this? A new recipe? What? That doesn't happen often. Wow. Cool. Whoopsies. It's literally a stone wall. Oh, I also learned this TV yesterday as a new recipe. Like, I don't get new recipes often because I have so many of them. It's very rare that it's a new one. So what I'll do, I need to go chuck these on the ground, but I need to write them down. Okay. Because like I said earlier, if you go into my Discord, you go under Animal Crossing, you go into Buy, Trade, Sell. I posted and pinned every recipe I have available. So I'm keeping track of them so that if you guys want them, you can have them. Because obviously I don't need them. But I also don't want to sell them because it feels wrong to me. Because other people don't have them. You know? So then they just pile up here. So just, you know, every now and then, check that pinned post. Because I'm just updating the post like I'm editing it. Log dining table. Log dining table. I know. The dirt looks so good now. Okay, that's it. Save. And then if you claim one of them and I haven't given it to you yet, I put your name next to it. That's what I did for Haley so that I don't, like, give it to somebody else. Now, the only bad thing is when I have you come grab it, I either need to look for it and give it to you or you're gonna have to find it in here because they are not in order. I alphabetized them when I typed them up, but they are not alphabetized on the ground. Oh, hello that kid. How are you? Let's drop all these presents. I guess right here. I'm not decorating this space right now. We need to keep one for Eric today. So when we run into him, we'll give it to him. Oop. And then this, I'm going to keep in my pocket. And hopefully I don't run into the person whose it is because I want to keep it as an item. The rest I need to go catalog, I guess. And let me get these trees out of my inventory. For now, I guess I'll just put them back up here. Are you thinking you're... What is it? You're scaring me. Ah, Hopkins! I don't want a digital alarm clock. We don't have batteries. Oh my gosh, they're all so active today. What are you guys talking about? Wow, you actually have a signed first edition? I've never been able to find a copy anywhere. And it's out of print now. I'd be glad to lend it to you if you'd lend me something in return. Like that catchphrase of yours, maybe? What? I guess that'd be alright. Vanilla bean? Oh, yes. No, Graham. How do you like my vanilla bean? Oh, God. I can see this becoming my thing, vanilla bean. Oh, no. Well, good. Sure. That's just fine, vanilla bean. Graham, I can't with you. I really can't. Jinx, you owe me some buttermilk. Haha. What? Oh, no. I don't want to ask if you drop this. This better not be yours. Watch it be his. Ugh, I wish this were mine. It's so cool. I checked with Bo. Okay, we need to not talk to Bo today. I'm gonna throw these trees up here because I originally grabbed them to decorate up here, but I'm not dealing with it right now. I'll dig them up later. I'm struggling because I want things to look natural, right? But then things like this look so nice when they're orderly. But then I'm trying... It's rough. It's a struggle. I'm one to put everything in a line, you know? Are you guys talking now too? So many conversations. You know how there's lots of places to go in the world? Well, all those places have real yummy food. Really? I want to go explore all the foods of the world. Oh, you want to move? Where do you want to go eat, Dancer? Far away from here, the Arctic or the wilderness. How about like a restaurant? Far away from here. Far away, huh? We can get a boat and sail off, but how far? If we go too far, we'll sail all the way back here. No, Superstar. If we go too far one way, we'll reach the edge of the world and fall off. Oh no, Bo thinks the world is flat. Dude, did you sleep through more school than me? The world's round, just like Dancer's head. What? I can't. Excuse me, I haven't heard this conversation. If you say so, but let's sail slow just in case. So Bo believes the flat is Earth, and Hopkins believes it's round. Alright, don't talk to Bo though, because I have his thing. Thanks for dropping my gift off of Eric. How'd Eric react? Oh, he acted pretty well. Such a relief to hear that. Thanks to you, I think we may be able to patch some things up. You're welcome. The flat is Earth. Oh no! I'm going back to bed. Goodbye. Good night. I go take a nap. Wait, I need to get these on my inventory. Oh no. I told you I was tired today, alright? Oh man. The flat is Earth. It might be. Maybe. Do we really know that it's round? I don't know. I'm kidding. Please don't believe me. It's very Monday. Mondays are very difficult. Alright, we're putting this away. This away, this away. I need room to gather flowers to either throw away or move. We'll catalog the couple items that are here. Full body tights, eh? Better be a color I don't have. I'm pretty sure I've only gotten these from villager gifts, and I have this many. Oh, perfect. No, I have that one. Never mind. Never mind. Put that one away. Digital alarm clock. Is it a new color? I don't remember if I have that, to be honest. Probably. Yep. It is a mood. Pro tape recorder. Does this one even come in different swatches? Eventually I'm gonna memorize every item in this game, and I'll just know by looking. It does, but I have that one. Okay. Stadiometer. I already have that. Soccer uniform top. I don't think I have all those, but I think I do have the green one. Soccer uniform. Oh, I do have all the... Well, okay. Athletic jacket. Let me search it first. This came out of the trash. Is it one I don't have? Red. That's light red, isn't it? Yeah, okay, perfect. I just know I do have that one because I just sold that speedometer. Because I didn't know what it was and I placed it and I was like, oh! That's a green comedian's outfit? Let's see. Oh, I don't have that one. Okay, and then what's this? I just ordered one of those, so that will be cataloged soon anyways, if it's not already. This I'll sell. Now, since I don't want to keep these items, I'm going to sell them since I've been doing so good on my inventory. So what I'll do is just fill it up with other things I want to sell and then go take a whole load to the store. And then we'll go dig up 5 million flowers for 5 million hours. Yes? Yes. Shoes. There's a lot of shoes I know I don't want. Oh, and some of these maybe? How about all these pacifiers? I kept one baby outfit in case, you know, you never know. Someone might have a baby party and I might need to be there. But what color did I keep? Is this like the light pink red one? So we'll just keep that one matching set in case someone's like, yo, I'm having a baby party. We'll be ready. I'm selling anything that like is not for my current theme. So I can clear out my inventory and have room for items I need. As long as I can rebuy it. Which all of those you can. Denim leggings, like we don't need those. They didn't have those. And then someday if I change themes or need different outfits, I can just buy them. Hand knit socks could be cute. Holy tights, yeah, probably won't use those. Oops. Striped tights, probably not. There, perfect. And then I'll go sell these, and then slowly my inventory continues to lessen. Finally. I just hate having to worry about, like, if I go collect shells off the beach, or I make a bunch of items, or I gather a bunch of resources, and I need to go put them in my inventory, and it's full. And then you're stuck there with a full inventory and the full household inventory, so you have to do the weird drop and swap thing. I hate that. Aww, there's some cute things in my store right now. Here, take all of these. Because before I was kind of keeping everything, because obviously I like to catalog everything, so I kind of like to have one of everything. Well, it makes it impossible with that storage space. When I get more characters on my island, I'll have more houses with storage space. That will help, and then maybe I can hold a lot more, but until then. I don't know if I have this. Open frame kitchen. I don't know if I've seen this. Do I? I do have that. Well, okay. Ooh, that's very expensive. 140,000 bells for that. I should have everything else. What's your turnip price, just in case? 72? Yep, don't come sell here. Nope. Does anybody ever actually do the what's hot today items? Like, I think I did it at the very beginning of the game, and that was it. I'm just curious if someone, like, actively checks and does that, even past the beginning. Alright, here we go. Should have probably brought an extra shovel, but... You sometimes check? I need to move these trees at some point too, but I do want to keep them. I just don't know where to put them. We'll start with flowers though. Maybe I should first... No, I can leave those there. It's hard because I don't know exactly what flowers I'm gonna use. Like, I kind of do. I'm using the yellow, white, and pink hyacinths the most. But some of these other ones would be really cute places too, so I could just fill up my beaches and call it good. Only if you get extra Nook miles. Oh! In this? These ones? I never pay much attention to those. It's just if I get one automatically, I grab it, you know? Or like, not automatically, accidentally. Like if I just happened to do something that was on there. I guess I'll just start digging and then go put them on the beach. It is pretty, but I gotta move them. Hello, a child. I am. I've been back for a few weeks now. Hello, Nick. You hate Mondays? Oh no. That sounds good. I hope you feel better. I should be alright. We'll just chill and dig up flowers. Break some shovels. Hello, Ven. How's your AC going? Yeah, this would be my 4th week back to streaming now already. Thank goodness. La 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 la. And you know, maybe in the time that we're over here, a villager will get a thought bubble and we'll walk back over there and they'll want to move. That'd be wonderful. I will say I probably won't really use the black and red flowers very much. But I don't know. I don't want to like get rid of them and then need them and then have to go get them from somebody. Flowers are the bane of my existence in Animal Crossing. Oh, a little honeybee. Look at the butterflies. You keep diving? I need to go on a diving trip soon. That's pretty relaxing too. Unless you're chasing one of the fast ones, then it's stressful. It is rough. I'll just fill in every spot on the beach that I can with flowers. What do you mean? I can't plant one here? What? And then whatever I have, we'll keep, and and then once my town is done, whatever's left on the beach, I can just sell from there, you know? Is there room right here or no? Oh, there is. Okay, how about right here? Nope. Here? How about here? Oh boy. I do have more room on the other beach. Kind of. More room than this beach. You have mostly mums? I like the mums. My favorite's probably the hyacinths. I really like roses, but the hyacinths in this game are so cute. And then I do really enjoy the roses. The ones I like the least are... Oh, what are they? The cosmos, I think? I don't like the coloring on them as much. Yeah, I'm gonna use mum chairs for a cabbage field thing. I have a bunch in my household inventory. And I like the lilies, but I specifically like the pink ones. Oops. Oh, did I say cosmos? Not cosmos. The pansies. I don't like the pansies. These ones? I mean, I like them, but they're my least favorite out of all of these. And then the tulips are cute, but they're so... I don't know. Simple? I don't know. And the windflowers aren't my favorite either, so probably the mums, hyacinths, and roses are the cutest. These ones are cute too because they look like daisies. I don't know. They all have their purpose. Put it that way. You want roses? I'll definitely have some extras. But yeah, I'm sure somebody has an abundance of them and you can just go take them. And then ironically, I don't know what side I'm gonna put it on. Hold on. I'm gonna put a field back over here, but different. But I need to decide if I'm gonna put my house in the corner, like the far right corner, or if I'm gonna basically put the farm right back where it is. It will look completely different because I'm doing a cornfield, but I don't know where I should put my house. Do I want my house closest to the beach? I could put my house closer to the lake and put the farm behind it. I don't know. I just kind of wait until I'm inspired to do something and then send it. And then the pipes I'm gonna hide because my house will be so far from town again. I'm gonna hide one like behind a tree or behind my house or something, and then put one somewhere behind Nooks or somewhere like around there. I'll find a spot. That way I can easily go back and forth. It's out of control. Yeah, I have my house looking, it's like white and blue right now. I just changed it. It's pretty cute. I could put it closer to the water here. And then the farm could be over here. And then, I do need to remember, I'm moving the museum to be my barn. The museum's gonna be turned into a barn. So I'm gonna have to have a big enough spot for that. Too. You missed a lot. I did a quick update. It's because I played a lot off stream since Wednesday. Your villagers love to smell them? Yeah, I mean, if you have a full island of flowers, you'll probably be like 5 stars, you know? Mom, thank you for the bits. I'm good, CD Slick. How are you? Just put flowers, trees, and fences, and you'll have 5 stars in no time. Don't need anything else. Oh, man. Oh, I need a giant pumpkin patch somewhere, too, but I'm probably gonna give that to a villager. Ooh, not the pumpkin. That can stay here for now. Not my shovel! Oh, no! Oh, well. It lives there now. Katie, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Mendex, thank you for the 200 bits. That's a hype train. All aboard the flower train. Let's go. If we finish the train, we'll do a sticker giveaway. which is a sunflower, ironically. And we will garden. You need to screenshot and save all the different things you want to do on your island. That's what I've been doing on Instagram. I make highlights of everything that I see that's cool. Alright, let's plant these and then we'll get a shovel. Haley, thank you for the 100 bits. We'll go buy a new shovel. Tater Tot, thank you for the 50 bits. I'm glad that sound is still a thing. You're gonna put your sunflower in your Switch case? Aww. I love it.
Ticket, please.
Throwback. Here's your ticket. Thank you for the bits, Katie. Thank you, Livia. And thank you for that follow, Samantha. Welcome in. You saw someone imitating a ship with like the desks, wheels, and the stalls. I've seen a few boats. They look so cool, like made out of items. Jenna, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It's a good sound. That's like the one custom sound right now. Well, besides 1,000 bits is still the Christmas song. Wait, no, I need a shovel. I don't want to talk to you. Get out of here. I want a shovel. I should probably buy 2. I know it's gonna break again. As I leave the cabinet. The illusion stuff is nuts. I'm trying to mess with some of it, but it's hard. It's difficult. Haley, thank you for the 100 bits. Sophie, thank you for the 100 bits. Mom, thank you for the 200 bits. That's why I'm hoping I can turn my museum into a barn. I think it should work with the panels. Obviously, it's not going to look perfect, but it's just an illusion, you know? Kind of like these fake shells back here. It just, you know, kind of looks like. There's shells with things on them. And these look like cakes. Actually, these really look like cakes, to be honest. Some illusions are better than others. My hats. Oh, I love it. And like the lake, I tried to make it look like it's huge, right? From the angle.
We getting on the flower train. It's beautiful, but also allergies.
Oh yeah, could you imagine? I'd be sneezing like crazy like yesterday. Katie, thank you for the 100 bits. Kate, thank you for the 100 bits. Mom, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I made it so it looks big. I wanted to make it so you can't see the other side if we were to take a picture here, right? But then when you actually go around it, I mean, it is big. Ooh, squeaky wheels. But not as, like, big as it might look. If you did one right next to the rocks, it would almost look like it goes into the ocean. I don't know what got me. But we went on a car ride on Saturday with the windows down. And then my allergies just flared like crazy that night and all yesterday. All I could do was sneeze. It was awful. It's probably why I'm so exhausted. It was exhausting. Thank you, wonderful day. We're on level 2 of the hype train now. 4 minutes. Gotta move all of these too. You thought it did go to the ocean? It kind of looks like it. I tried to make it look like large. And then we'll see if I put my house on the side of it. I don't know. I'm trying to mess with like what it would look like in photos since I've been posting it on Instagram. So I'm trying to make sure there's good photo opportunities based on the angles. That was my worst allergy flare-up this season so far. Because it just wouldn't stop. It lasted all day. It was ridiculous. You know when you get like that tickle spot in your nose that makes you sneeze constantly? Yeah, it was that, but all day. It just wouldn't go away. Awful. Thank you, Kira. And hello, Crafty. How are you? So chill. Oh, and I saw a picture. Someone made a fake tractor going through the cornfield, so I might do that too. Again, it's another optical illusion, but it looks really good. So I might make a little tractor thing. I know we're in the 1900s, but they still had like horses pulling things. So we can just kind of make it look like that. Suggestions for new streamers? Google every question you have. because there's lots of good YouTube videos and articles. Play a game that you want to play. You can try variety from the get-go, but it's very difficult. I do recommend playing the same game for a while so you can build a community around that. And from there, you kind of figure it out as you go, to be honest. Got home with some lunch, nice. You have high poplar, juniper, and oak pollen. I don't know what I'm allergic to. All of it? Something. Bad. Flowers! I'm not gonna have enough beach space for all of these. They're gonna end up taking over somewhere. Gulliver, could you, take these flowers with you? Thank you. Mom? Thank you for the gift sub to Kira. Kira, welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Yeah, I would definitely start with one game. My game to start was Sims. And then I built a community around that. And then it does get hard to play other games, like when we play Animal Crossing, but it's easier once you have a foundation, because your core people will come watch you no matter what. And then you'll build new people from there. Thanks, core people. Hi, I see you. That is my mom, yeah. My real mom! Katie.
Sunflower power choo-choo.
Thank you for the 100 bits. You know what I wish we had in this game? Sunflowers. I feel let down. Rainbow sunflowers would have been so cute. I see you, core people. I see you. You're here no matter what I'm playing. Don't think I don't know. I know who only comes for certain things. I know. Aw, thank you, Livia. I love my mom. It's a struggle to find a game. Do you mean like a game that you want to play all the time, or what? I really wish we had sunflowers. Like I was just saying, my least favorite flower are these ones. Sorry if it's your favorite, but I still like them. They're just my least favorite. We could have had sunflowers instead. They would have been so cute. Little sunflowers. Oh. Thank you guys for that hype train. I will give out 100 points. We completed level 1. Going out. My hair is literally nuts today. I don't normally shower at night, but I had to because I was sneezing so bad. I just was hoping it would wash it all off, which it seemed to work. I washed the sneezes away. But then my hair is just... it dried all funky. You don't use a camera, all you have is voice. You don't need a camera, but it definitely helps with... I don't know. I connect better to a streamer if I can see them. Because you see their reactions and, like, their faces and whatever else. But then there's tons of successful streamers who don't use a camera and never have. It's just different. Hello, Malek. How are you? Windflowers are your least favorite? I don't like those ones as much either. And that's actually my native flower on this island. So it was very unfortunate. Because at the time, I didn't really know what all the flowers were yet when I first got the game on the day it came out. And I didn't realize, like, that there were different flowers and such for a while. But it would have been much cooler if I had roses or something. Hyacinths. Even those little Cosmo ones, because they look like daisies. Roses are your native? Lucky. You started AC today, you're gonna love it. You have a citrus allergy. Wow. That does not sound fun. Aw, man. The lilies are really cute too. Since the flowers go in every direction, they work in different places. I like the pink ones and the yellow ones for sure. For a while, I was doing roses at every villager house. Like, they all got their own color rose, and it just filled the entire outside of their house. Is there a way to access your Sims inventory in free build? I don't think so. You have 2 islands and you love that game. Animal Crossing is your favorite game? I love Animal Crossing. I want 2 islands, but at this point, I was thinking of maybe buying an AC switch, right? And then I'm like, do I really need to? Probably not. But now since there's speculations of a more powerful switch coming out, I'll wait till that comes out. Buy that, and then I can have 2 islands. Easy. You hate them? Oh no. I love roses, in real life too. Trying to use the recycle machine, it keeps showing all the things you don't have in your Sims inventory. That's weird. Ooh, daffodils would be cute. If we had proper daisies even. I mean, the cosmos look like daisies, but... And then sunflowers. They really missed the mark. Where's the sunflowers? The yellow cosmos are the closest thing to a sunflower on here. Do I have any idea? I don't. Ooh, well, I guess that lives there now. You want a normal switch and a switch light in the pink color. Yeah, see, I have the normal switch because I got it before Animal Crossing was even, like, announced. I got it for Pokemon the year before. And then I didn't want to switch light or anything because I don't like playing it handheld. So it'd be dumb to have one that's only handheld. Because, well, I wouldn't really play it. So then I wanted the special Animal Crossing one, but it made no sense because I already have this one. But then as I've played this more and more, I'm like, it could make sense, but they're still pretty hard to get. And then once the new one got speculated to be released at some point, then I'm like, I guess I'll wait. So that's where I'm at, waiting. Track on your Switch broke? Ooh. Yeah, I like the one that's dockable. Obviously, that's the only one you can stream with, too. Well, I know, like, I will use this one in bed sometimes, but then if I'm laying down, it hurts your wrists after a while, especially because this one is heavier than, like, the light one. And then if you are using it sitting up, unless you're propped at a table or something, you're looking down. And then it hurts your neck. So I just like playing it on something that's up. And then I can just have the controller. We'd much rather have a Switch that you can connect to your TV. Yeah. Even if I didn't stream it, because obviously I didn't. I got the Animal Crossing thinking I was going to stream it, but I already had the Switch. But even without that, I would still rather have the dockable one just to play on my own. Because I dock it even if I'm not streaming. Like, I'd rather play it on a bigger screen. And then when I do play it on my Switch, it's so small. Because I'm used to seeing everything so big. I'm like, what is that? What color is that? I can't see. It is heavy. And my wrists, whew, they weak. You get a headache from, yeah, if you look at them too close. I can see that. You have the Animal Crossing one? I really like it. But then at the same time, I guess the cutest part about it, since I dock it anyways, would be the Joy-Cons are a different color, but I could just buy different Joy-Cons, I guess. And then the actual dock part has the cute picture on it, which I guess I could just get stickers for it. I guess. So that's why I haven't, you know, hit order or anything. And at this point, I don't know what I'd do on a second island. I'd probably have like a pastel island and then this island. I've got delicate wrists. Well, I just easily flare up tendinitis a lot. Like, it takes forever for me to get used to controllers. You got a Sailor Moon protective case for mine? Yeah, mine has no case or skins on it. I've thought about it. I have like a case I put the Switch in. But that's it. And that one's Pokemon. The tree in the background could be a Christmas tree again? Do you mean because it's basically almost Christmas? Because yes, it's basically December. Oh man, we're almost halfway done. Look at us. I might have to sell some of these. Yeah, originally this island was just random, you know, no theme. I just did whatever I wanted. And then I started trying to do a theme, but I forget even what it was. It was just cute. Oh, I was gonna make Key West, and then I never did anything with that. That's when I kind of stopped playing. And then I turned it into Winter Wonderland, which was the farthest I've ever gotten on an island. And it looked cool, but it wasn't amazing by any means. I didn't finish it. Just 1 or 2 nights till Christmas, right? Yep. I mean, we're already almost through April. I don't know what happened. Oh, man. Good night, Kira. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, do I have any room on these beaches? This is about to get hairy. I could just sell the ones I know I won't use. Oh, there's some room down here. Maybe I should sell the, Man, I always forget their name. I want to call them Cosmos, but they're not. These ones. I probably won't use those, except I will have one of each of them, because I have one of every color. But aside from that, I don't think I'll use any extras. Whoops. Maybe I'll go around and dig those up then. And I don't know how many tulips I'll use. I might make a little tulip field by somebody's house, because they look really cute like that. I do have a lot of the white ones, because that's like my main one. So, they were out. If you notice, there's a lot of red and white, because of Christmas. My whole island was only red and white flowers, aside from the flower garden. I could probably get rid of a lot of red tulips. I don't plan on using them all. Let's grab some of these. These were all because I had red and white tulips and red and white hyacinths and red and white mums lining my island and roses for Christmas because it looked like a candy cane. I love the little bumblebee. So cute. Look at him. He's got a little butt. Aww. I guess I'll sell that one since I picked it up. Aw, man. Does anybody want to move? Anyone walking around want to move? Anybody? I'll get rid of these. Besides, like I said, I'll keep one of each color and that's it for those ones. A woman called animal control on a croissant after mistaking it for a creature. I guess from afar it could look like a little mouse thing. But that's about it. I think you would like, I don't know, maybe poke it with a stick and realize that it's not moving. Maybe. I dropped my croissant. We'll get rid of some of these. Because overall, I'm kind of keeping it very pastel themed. Well, like with wood tones. It's kind of spring core, but 1900s, you know. It was in a tree outside of her window. Wait, what? So most of the red flowers to clear beaches, you could get those seeds. That's true. I could always replant any red ones. Or white. Or yellow. True. A croissant in a tree. What? What? Ah! Does she have kids? I have questions now. Oh my goodness. That's hysterical. And if it's in a tree outside, why does she care? Wait a second. It wasn't even in her house then. Does she see squirrels and call animal control? I need more information. Article misleading. Could you imagine someone doing that though? Any wild animal in their yard, they call animal control. Ugh. I bet people do it. Is that the whole article? Oh man. No, I don't want to subscribe. No, I don't want to turn off my ad blocker. Gosh. No, you don't get to know my location. Why are articles so rude? What would happen if you happen to peek out your window and spot a strange creature sitting on a tree limb? Well, for one Krakow, Poland woman, the only option was to call animal control. Oh no. Oh yeah, squirrel could have brought the croissant into the tree. People called 911 for their power being out, for real? I believe that too, but I've never heard it. Rip. People don't open their windows because they're afraid it's going to enter their house. He's been sitting there for 2 days and everyone is scared of him. What the heck? And if it never moved, would you really think it was a creature? There's a picture? That is a huge croissant or a very misleading picture? What the heck? Ma'am, that's a croissant. Your dad is 911 dispatcher and get the stupid calls all day long. 911 because they want to know the dump hours. Huh. In Poland. I can't even. Look, my green flowers spread. Oh gosh, Daphne. I can't even with people. Alright, let me go sell some of these. Ooh. I'll shoot that down, but I can't pick it up right now. Boom. Okay. Call the business number, not 911. Or call the, like, non-emergency emergency line, you know? Just the help line. There's some of those. If you're really struggling. Call your power company if your power's out, maybe? Unless you're, like, in an emergency because your power's out, but... Looked it up. Oh, man. How did the croissant get there, you ask? Well, Inspector Adam assumes it probably got stuck there when some other well-intentioned neighbor attempted to feed the birds in the area. Do people chuck croissants in trees? It does. Well, looking at that picture, it is a pretty threatening looking croissant. I'm not gonna lie. That thing looks huge. But it doesn't really look like an animal. If anything, it looks like a weird fungus growth on the tree. So I think I would just, I don't know, poke it with a stick. Or just leave it there. I don't want these ones. We'll keep the orange. That's fine. Croissant. I think, yeah, if you really noticed it hadn't moved too, you might poke it or have somebody who's brave enough to poke it. And chances are it'd either not move or it'd fall out of the tree and you'd realize it's not even an animal. At that point, it'd be pretty obvious that it was bread. Her name is yet to be revealed. Maybe she has bad eyesight. Because then that could look very threatening. But I still don't think you would call 911 for it. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Okay. I don't even know what I'm gonna do on my beaches when they're done. My only idea was like... I planted these on purpose. I didn't know that they didn't grow on sand. And they actually look like beach grass. If you let them grow one more stage, I think. Or do they start budding then? Before they bud, either this stage or the next stage, if you put it all over your beach, it looks like beach grass. I think I might do that on some of my beaches. Because I kind of want the beaches to just be really natural. And then, obviously, some of them will have, like, cute spots. Like I put a picnic over here. And I did put a sandcastle because, you know, I'm sure people have built sandcastles for a very long time. In one way or another. You're passing out on me. Are you falling asleep? Wakey, wakey. Alright, I don't want these flowers. Pink wind flowers just remind me of the beginning of the game because it's like all I had. Because I bred the white and the red ones. Yeah, because then it will look really cool, but it's also really easy and takes up space. Because you can't put anything on them. So I'm like, Seems simple enough. Alright, how many was that? We'll wait to sell those. Because like this, I have pink and white here because those are cute. And then I have white and yellow. I added pink into this while I figure out this weed thing. Oh no, they're breeding! Oh boy. I need those weeds to grow tall before I put down more little ones, because then they won't grow. But in the meantime, my flowers are going to keep breeding. I liked that it prevented them from breeding. Okay, these ones are my one of every color. So let's take away the ones that aren't one of every color. Aren't those pathways cute? Oh, I love them. I tried so many paths too, because I kept finding one that was like, ooh, this one's cute, so I'd replace all my paths. And then I found one that I'm like, oh, this one would be better. I think that was my third or fourth path choice. Same with the bricks. And a lot of people use that one now. It keeps being posted everywhere. It's just because it looks so natural. It doesn't look like these ones here that just kind of go in a boxy line. No offense to the in-game paths, but you know, they're just not as good as the custom ones. Get rid of these wind flowers. Oh man, I'm gonna have to scuff up all this farmland. We're gonna be here forever. I should probably do a villager run and see if anyone's thinking. Because I have had it before in the past where when I would play the same day for a really long time, that eventually someone would ask to move out if it was around that time. And then I've also had it where they ask right when you load in, so I don't know. Yeah, I have custom paths. If it's a custom path that has the little bit of transparency, I put it over a path now because I learned that's a thing. I didn't know that till like, I don't know, last week, I think. A week before. So under all this brick is technically a path, so it does show up on the map. But then the dirt path, since it needs to be transparent underneath, there's no path under that one. Oh, but it's so cute. Oh, look at the little ladybug. Aww. Hi. That's cute. I love it. Another present? I'm always just like, but what if it's a good recipe? Because that's what I want from the balloons. Recipes. Oh, no! Well, there's the path underneath. Rip. Display on ground, please. Thank you. Alright, how many flowers do I got going? I'll plant some of those and sell the rest. Hi, Clay. Do you want to move out yet? We'll plant this one, this one, this one. This one, my purple rose. And we'll sell the rest of those in a second. What is it? Ooh! Oh, it's the shamrock wand! Okay, I'm very glad I knocked that one down. I needed that. Heck yeah! Another reason, it just makes you want to knock all of the presents down. Hi, are any of you thinking of moving? No? Okay. You want to live here forever? Bo? I can't talk to you. I have a thing for you that I don't want to give to you. It's mine now. Where'd that other present go? Is it behind the tree? Where was that? Wasn't it over here? Hello, present? I lost it. Somewhere. Alright, what other ones do I want to sell? Hannah made a good point of selling the ones that you can just buy and then just keeping the hybrids. You're so nice. I know. Well, they've lived here a long time. I'm just ready for them to go. Oh, it's behind a pine tree. That would be down here. Let's see. Hello, present? Is it over here? Oh, there it is. What is it? Scrappy heels. Nice. Stealing from him? Wait, who did I steal from? You don't need the white ones. Those I can rebuy. Easy peasy. I don't want these ones. Or this one. This is when I kind of wish we had a tractor. You could just pick them all at once. These can go bye-bye. Think about follow, welcome in. We're getting there, we're getting there. And then I have all my rainbow flowers down there. Which those I don't want to like move to a beach because I don't want them to get confused. So I'm not sure where those are gonna move right now. Oh, the bag. Yeah. Well, because I want it as a decoration item, you know? They're nice to throw on the ground, but you have to wait a day so that it says, you know, what was this again? And then you get to keep it and they forgot all about it. Alright, I can go sell all those. And I don't have to worry about like friendship points with him because I already have his photo, so it's fine. Poor Bo. I hope it wasn't important. I really want someone to move out. I want to hunt so bad. I've got tickets and everything. I am ready. I have like 240 tickets, and I could technically buy more. I didn't steal. He lost it. I found it, and I'm not giving it back. It's fine. Honestly, I just want the bag. So, like, if he just took what was in it and gave me back the bag, it'd be fine. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. That is a terrible motto to live by, but in this situation, it's perfect. I love my little town. Oh! I just realized it's not winter at Nooks anymore, and there's little tulips in the can. That looks so cute. Aww. I keep forgetting I have the pipe over here, and I can just use it to get there. Boop. If I clear this and figure out where I want the house to go, we could move my house and then time travel a day. But I'm not exact on where I want it. Because it used to just be like right here. Because here's my secret beach. Which, I don't have any plans for this beach yet. I don't know. Isn't it? I played around with the colors for a while. Because first I was going to do it like Green Gables, where it's literally green. Which we do have a nice green roof option. But, I don't know. Green's not my favorite color. And I didn't love it. And there wasn't a good white to go with it. And it just looked weird. And then when I saw the gray and like the blue and the white together, I was like, that's very cute. So I decided on that. Because like, I'm not... For a bit, I was going to try to mimic Green Gables, right? I was going to try to make everyone's house and whatever else. And then I realized that that's really ridiculous and difficult with what we're giving. So now I'm just making it very much inspired by that in that time frame. So yeah, that's where I'm at now. Because it's really hard to mimic things. We have a lot of items in this game, but at the same time, we don't have that much customizability. It's not like Sims, if that makes sense. Sims, you can basically do anything. Animal Crossing, you're quite limited, which makes you more creative with all the optical illusions, but... Yep. What's up, Richie? I can't believe all my green mums, they spread. Wow, I started with like 1 or 2 of those maybe. Cause I didn't breed those myself, I stole them. Not literally. I was allowed to take them. Let's see. We can dig up these white ones and plant the other ones. Yuck, there's bugs back there. Is that a croissant? Oops, I didn't mean to dig that one up. Yuck. Those could be croissants. Call 911. Plant all these. Keep those. (911). I see 6 tiny croissants moving. Let's say you ran out today and got this game in a Switch Lite. When you go and play this game, would the Mario stuff be there or not? You could time travel to the Mario stuff. Somebody who is on current day, does it still let you get the Mario stuff? Yes? We can grab white roses. Oh! You still have it and you're on current day. I think I read an article about it because it was saying, like, when will it be removed? And based on the data, you have until, like, the end of the year. But chances are it will be there forever, kind of like the Sanrio stuff. I think it's one of those kind of things. We want to plant hybrids. Yeah. You're on 421 and you still have it? Yeah, I noticed it popped into my store, I think literally on March 1st. Through time traveling. And then it's still in there. I'm still in March, but... So the answer is yes. You would have to obviously play through the first few days, which you could time travel through if you wanted to speed it up. And make sure you get nooks, cranny, and everything so you have your shop, and then you could buy it. Plant the orange ones. Because we can buy yellow, red, and white from stores or from Leaf. So I'm going to go buy that. To help so that I have room for flowers. I love collecting as well. That's why I catalog everything. Because that's a big part of the game for me. I like collecting the items. Honestly, for a while, I wasn't even into the decorating. Because I didn't feel like I was good at it. But I still love the collecting. And now I feel like I'm good at both. Wow! That's too much work? Well, if you really like collecting, it's just enough work. It is a lot of work, though. I will say, for a bit there, when I first started cataloging, I had to catch up, right? So I had to go through a few thousand items. At that point, I probably only had a couple thousand. And update them all. Which it was very satisfying, but it was time consuming. And then once I was caught up with that, and started doing daily cataloging, I got really burnt out. And I think that's one of the times where I stopped playing for a while. But now, I catalog as I go and it's not so daunting. And now that I put it on my computer, it's so much easier because otherwise I had to keep looking at my phone, which was super annoying. Yeah. That's where I'm at. I enjoy a lot of it though, because I do like the fishing and bug catching too. I just haven't been focused on that right now. But I like that you have all those options. Like if you don't feel like decorating, you can go do blank. While it's a very simple game, there's also a lot you can do at the same time. Oops. My Joy-Con gets all weird sometimes. I don't think it's drifting, but sometimes I push down and it doesn't go down. You want the bugs, art pieces, sea creatures, and fish? Art is gonna be the hardest one there. Good luck. Because the red only comes every couple weeks. So unless you start going to like people's islands. If they have red. You have all but one fish. Yeah, see, I got really behind on some of those. I only have 53 out of 80 bugs. I only have 45 out of 80 fish. I only have 21 out of 40 sea critters. I do have every fossil though, because that one's not too bad. And then art, I have 15 out of 43 because art is ridiculous. I thought he was thinking. Bo, you're not allowed to think anymore, just so you know. Yeah, because right now, in this app, it tells me, like, what's available. Although, this is for April 19th, so it might be different where I'm at in my game right now. But if I were in April, the only bug I need is a fly. How do I get a fly? Is that with a trash can? There's a lot of sea critters I still need. And a few fish, which makes sense because April would have been when I was still playing for the first time, so I probably do have a lot of the spring stuff. But like winter, I didn't do really any of that. Fall, I didn't do much bug catching or anything. Red doesn't come very often, it's annoying. Like, I get that it's supposed to be rare, but maybe once a week would be nice. Leave trash on the ground like a tire or a can. Oh, because I have a turnip, but that only brings me ants. Okay, I'll have to put some trash out. I had red a little bit ago, but obviously I'm time traveling, and that was one of the first times I've seen him in a long time. I did see him once before, but I forgot to go to him because I was time traveling so much that day. I saw him on my map, but when you're in like the mode of time traveling, like I forgot to go check. Yeah. Who's Red? You haven't seen him yet, have you? Red is a little fox, and when he first comes to your island, he's like walking around, but he will put his boat here, and you'll be able to buy art, which it will either be fake or real. And the fake art you can't put in your museum, but you can like decorate with it. The real art is what you give to Blathers. Yeah. Sly Fox. Also, hi Vicky, if I didn't say hi. How are you? I saw a really good idea, which I can't do with my island now because of the way it's set up, but there was a picture. Somebody puts their Nook's cranny right here, and they make this into like a port, so it looks like when Red is there that he's bringing goods to Nook's. It looked so cool. So that's an idea for some of you if you need a new idea. Also, someone in the comments of that photo said they put their museum back here so that it looks like Red is either smuggling art to the museum or stealing art from the museum. Whichever way you want to look at it. So I thought that was pretty cool. I bought in some fakes on purpose if there's no real ones or if I already have the real one. Okay, these are my rainbow ones. Do I have? Oh, there's some more here. But otherwise I try to grab a real one, obviously, first. And that doesn't happen often. Yeah, I use a guide as well. This app has one, so you can search it up. Or you can try to look at it and guess. If you want a guess factor, they are all real pieces of art, so if you know art, you'd probably be able to figure it out. Some of them it's super obvious too, because there's a part of the photo that just looks really wrong. But some of them aren't super obvious if you don't know what it's supposed to be. I have wow, that was almost a bad word. I have a fake Mona Lisa one. I thought it was real though, so that was upsetting. But now I have a fake one. A girl with a pearl earring. Yes, I have that one too. I believe. Some of them, I swear, it's like the same photos and paintings over and over again. Like everyone has the same ones. Where's all the rest of them? Yeah, what you do, you can either Google it on a website or you grab an app that has it. If you like open this one, that's the real one, and then the fake one has a stain on it. They all have that. This one. This. See, this one's really tricky if you don't know the painting. The real one has a hat, the fake one doesn't. Stuff like that. Or there's a person behind him. The person behind him changes too. So stuff like that. And then if you don't want them like, what's it called? Spoiled. If you want to figure it out yourself, then you just don't click those. You have 6 of 43? I have 14 or something, I think I said. And then same thing with the statues. Those have real and fake ones too. Like that one has a necklace on the fake one. What's this one? No guide available. Whoa. Some of them don't have a fake one either. This one's the sunflowers. I have this one. See, no fake counterpart. Some of them don't have a fake. Yeah. But that's very helpful if you have no idea what's different. Yeah. Is this a cow? It looks like a cow. Oh. Is it? Or is that a pig? Interesting. I don't understand the difference of these. The lighting changes, but that's about it. Interesting. How do you get this app? It's on iOS and Android. There's multiple apps. I just like this one the best. And then you can literally Google like Animal Crossing art, fake versus real, and you can get it in a web page too if you don't want an app. Blue. But that will be helpful if you don't understand or know like the difference, because I don't. Some of them, like I said, are obvious, but some of them I'm like, don't know. Like when just their hat changes. It's hard to tell. Or like the one, oh, is it the statue of David? Is that who it is? The one where the man is naked, right? Everyone loves that one. He's like holding a book or not holding a book. It's something very sly. Where's my rainbow? It should be Roy. Wait. Are there only 5 Cosmo colors? I better not be missing one. Am I missing a Cosmo color? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holding a book is the fake one. There you go. There's a black one. I don't have a black Cosmo flower. My shovel. Oh no. I've been bamboozled. Maybe I was trying to breed one and I forgot. Oh crap. Cosmos. Orange and orange is black. Well, I have a bunch of oranges. Hopefully, does it have to be a specific orange? You can bring me one? Perfect. I'll put 2 oranges over here randomly too and see if they breed. Here we go. Just in case. Just put a couple here. Sure. Breed! Although I should probably water them, but breed! I think I have every other flower besides that then. I need my shovel. I hope so. You have mini that bred when you didn't play for 2 months. Oh. Man, I'm like, this doesn't look right. There's only a few of those. Let's go grab 2 more shovels. That should be enough. Anybody thinking? Anybody want to move? Anybody? There's lots of great islands out there. I'll get you a nice home, maybe. Please? I feel like I probably was trying to breed one and forgot. Sounds about right. Oh. I'm telling you, my one Joy-Con joystick is dumb. It's like if I don't really force it in the direction, it just doesn't wanna. Wait, I should probably keep the black ones. I guess most of these I need to keep. Get rid of the red? That'll be fine. Yeah, all of the art and statues are real, and then if you go to the museum and you look at them, it gives you a little blurb on them of like real history about them, which is super cool. Give me 2 shovels. Thank you. Alright. We'll take the 2 back. Actually, let me see if there's room over here to plant. Once my house is moved from here too, I'll technically have more beach space. Aw, Clay's sitting on the stool. Or the stump. Hi, Clay. Are you enjoying this area? Hi. Cute. We'll plant this one. Move that. I like that flowers can't like spread on the beach, but at the same time, I've noticed that if you accidentally break one, then they don't regrow. I don't know if that just means I need to water them or if they just won't grow. Wait, tube. I keep forgetting the tube. Thank you for the lurk. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. I didn't know what to eat for breakfast either. And now I don't know what's for dinner. These are all... Wait, no, those aren't all extras. They go into the next line, don't they? Yeah, okay. This one's an extra. And then this. The rest are all my one of each type of, except the black Cosmo, apparently. There's no black windflower, right? I don't think so. No black hyacinth. Hyacinth. I have the black lily. So yeah, I think that's my only missing one. And then I have the one gold rose. Alright, so aside from... Oh, we can take this one. How'd that even get over there? Let me put the pumpkin back, even though it's going to be moved anyways. Is there a blue tulip? Is there? I don't know if I've ever seen one. Well, I have it up. Let's see. I don't think so. Red, yellow, black, orange, white, pink, purple. No blue tulip. Although that'd be cute. I don't understand why, like, some of them have all the colors and some don't. You know? Like, why don't they all have a black one? Or why don't they all have the purple? Confusing. Let's open up this and I'll start scuffing up the ground here. And then I need to figure out, I guess, how big do I want my cornfield? Because that will kind of change what goes around it. But I also need to decide where I'm going to put my museum barn. Because that will be large, like that'll take up a big spot and I need to know where that's going. I could stick that in the corner. But I'm trying to think what I want around the barn. I may need to go look at some of my inspo photos that I saved. Oh, here we go. One at a time. Yep. It's honestly quicker than the flowers, though. I could put the barn in this back corner because then you can't go behind the barn. And I could hide my little tube behind the barn depending on how close my house is. I'm thinking. Maybe we should test it with some panels to see if we even like it. Because if I don't like the museum as the barn, then what I'll do is just make a fake building with panels still. But use like platforms. And then use those solar panels to look like a roof. Because that's what I was going to do. But this would give my museum a use. Because otherwise the building is very out of place. It could work. Because, I mean, I guess you could still say it's a museum. Or you could say it's some fancy Capitol building. But I want to try it. And see if it works. I have some designs saved that look like barn panels. And horse panels. So we just need to... try it out, maybe where it's at right now, and then if we don't like it, then I won't move it up here. This needs to be taken down. It's like the one item I never took down. We'll give it a shot. Because I'm trying to think what else I want by my farm. If I'm doing a big cornfield, and then I'll have a horse barn. I've also seen like cute little chicken pens, which could be fun to try to make. I've seen a cow field. Obviously, those are all made of optical illusions, either with umbrellas or... I saw chicken hats. They looked like chickens, but they were hats. The panels. So we could try some of that and just see. I just don't know how much room that will all take up. And as far as my other crop fields that I want, like watermelon, pumpkins, all of that, I think those are going to go to my villager homes to give them all a purpose. So they can all have their own little field. But whoever has the pumpkin one needs to be a big pumpkin farm because I'm going to use that for gifts. Which villager on the top looks like they'd have pumpkins? Because they will be the pumpkin farmer. And then someone needs to have melons. And someone will have the little cabbagey thingies. And then the rest will have flowers. Oh, I have to figure out where to put all my fruit trees. I could just make an orchard by the house or somewhere random. Maybe a villager could have an orchard. I don't know. See you, wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. Because then I have an idea list. Maybe I should take a peek at it. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I have a couple more stalls. I want a pottery stall, a honey stall, and a candle stall. Which I may be able to just squeeze in over where the stalls are right now, and it would make it look more cluttered, which would probably be good. Otherwise, I could have a villager have a stall at their house. Like... Oh, you know what we should do? Sorry for your ears. Maple is a bear. Maple could have a honey stall at her house. Oh, I'm doing that. Alright, Maple's gonna have a honey stall. Let me write that down. Maple can run a honey stall right next to her house. That'd be super cute. Oh, I still want to do a train station. Like a little rustic one. But I'm not sure where on my island yet. Because I want it to kind of look realistic. But it's kind of weird because we're on an island. There's going to be some pretending going on with that. But I love the train stations. My orchard, which I don't know if I'm going to make a giant one or like split it up. Won't that be so cute? My cornfields for me. Cabbage field needs to go to one of those villagers. Pumpkin field, melon field. Oh, I also want to make a pond. I have the lake, but I want to make the ponds that aren't actually made out of water. The ones with the like custom recipes, if I even have room for that. Oh no. I would like to make one though. If I did, it could go by Molly, because Molly's a little duck. We could do a seaside market back here. Yeah, because I don't have any ideas for the secret beach. And I could move a villager back here too. Like a villager could run the seaside market. That could be Molly then too, because she's a duck. And there could be a pond back here. We shall see. And then most of this corner obviously will be me. It'll be my house. Thinking. I'm trying to think what else I want to add too. Because I have my little town. We already have the bakery and all those stalls. I need more levels. Somewhere I need to put like a waterfall. I could maybe put levels on my farm, although I feel like my farm area is going to be flat. I think I'll try to incorporate levels with all the other villager houses. Which is what I'm trying to do behind Nooks. Is make that a second level. And then I think I might have it go up to a third level. Even if the third level is just for a waterfall or something. I don't know. And that back level where those 5 houses are right now, that will be taken down. Because those houses won't be in a straight line. They're going to be scattered all around. Where the museum is now, if the museum ends up being a barn, it's going to go up into the top right. So then that whole area will be cleared out. So that will probably just turn into villager homes. And then the campsite, oh, that's the other thing. I don't know where the campsite's going. Maybe the campsite could go by the port. If we make the back secret beach a port, the campsite could go back here. Or we could do a beach campsite. Because there's a couple spots of my beach that are big enough for a campsite. The bottom right, by the pier, we could do a campsite on the beach. That could be cute. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. That could be really cute. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Or the trees. I need them moved. Let's go test my barn idea, I guess. I want to see if that's gonna work. Because otherwise I need a different plan. That sounds good, Hannah. Yeah, I haven't found any designs for that. Like, I've seen people's pictures of honey stalls, but I don't have anything saved design-wise. Let's grab panels from my house. I think I still have some in my inventory. And then I have some design codes for the barn saved on my Instagram, so I'll look at that. Right here, because I think I might need a lot of these, to be honest. I don't know how big. It would be like 1, 2, a few on the sides, maybe. We're gonna test it out. Let's just bring this with us. I need design thingies. I think I still have some in here. Okay, we'll go try this out. And then I need to get on my Instagram to grab the codes. Designs. That's watermelons. Barrels. Barn doors. Although I don't, well, no, I won't need barn doors because the doors to the museum will be open. There's a train. This one. Okay. This might work. Is bot breaking? Oh, bot's good. Bot's been really laggy lately. Is that my only barn doors I save, maybe? Yeah, okay. These ones look decent. I can always find different ones. We could just search up barn, too. Let's go over to our little thing. Hi, Hopkins. I love Hopkins. Hi, Graham. Barn. Because these panels won't go up super far, will they? We're gonna have to use some imagination. Let's see. Don't mind what's on the panel. They don't go up very far. I don't know if this will work then if they don't go up far. Maybe? What does it look like if they're next to each other? Graham in his towel. I can't even. Because how far can these go back? Right there? I wish we had taller ones. What if you put a cliff? What would that look like? What happens if this one's one too? I don't know how much room we need to go in. And then the stairs in the way. Put a cliff and then the panels on the cliff, but have the entrance not covered by the cliff? Will that work or will it be up too high? Or we could put a cliff and then the panels in front. Where can I put a cliff? How close can I put it? Can't put one there. Can you put one here? No. Whoops. Well, goodbye, entrance. I don't know. Stupid museum. Illusions are confusing. Yeah, because you have to think about it. If it's in the back corner, it'd have to be... I guess if you were like this. Oh, I see. So the barn illusion will work from afar. Because then if you took a picture like this with the panels there, they do go up to the roof. So we could try it. So then basically... if we put the barn, or the museum, the barn, in the very back of the island on the right, whatever you put in front of it, you would want to make sure you would only take pictures of it from, like, this viewpoint. You napped through stream? Oh my goodness. I didn't realize there's lights in the museum, look. You can see little lights in there. That would work. I can see how that would look really cool. So we could do that. It would just only work from certain photos, and then if you're up close to it like this, you're gonna realize that it looks dumb. But that's fine. Okay, well, let me grab this barn door design, although I don't know if I love this barn door design. Because I'm doing something a little bit different than this photo. Did I have one saved in inspo maybe? Let me take a look. That's the same doors. Because I kind of want a traditional red, and the one I have is not a red one. That's the horses. That's even different. We could try searching barn and see if it pops up in a panel. Let's do that. Are there some on Pinterest? Let me just Google it then. Animal Crossing barn. Because I need like barn siding. Simple panel. A lot of people just do the doors. Oh, here's a red one. That one has windows. Oh, this person made a really cute one. How much room do we have? That sounds good, Richie. Have fun shopping. Hold on. Let me see if I put a panel here. There's some very cute ones. Pumpkin patch. You can still go in, right? You can. Okay, so these could be barn door panels. Oh yeah, wait, are you going... Wait, yeah, wait, hold on. Are you going to get a switch? These could be barn doors. This could be the horse panel. And then this could just be barn. I also need to make sure I have enough room for that in my recipes. But I might be able to get rid of some things. I like this one, but the horses won't match. Hold on. We'll try it, we'll try it. You haven't made up your mind yet? Okay, hold on. Let me grab the horse design. Actually, this one's a horse and a cow. You bumped the horses one in Discord, that looked cool. Let me see if they're the same ones. Oh, there's all kinds of things in here. Does that one have a design code? That is different than the horse I see. Chickens! Aww. Honey. Oh, those are super cute. I like the chickens. We need a chicken stall somewhere. Yeah, I like those horses. I have another one. We could just search horse too. I assume those people name their designs horses. Let's go into the design portal. Oops. What? Download. I've never clicked that button before. Access the portal, please. We'll do some searching. I have some codes and then we can also just try searching. Okay. First things first, let's search this barn. I wanted to do a red barn, but some of the rustic ones look cool too. I guess we could put them in the spot, and then if we want to replace it, it will auto-replace the design. Alright, this is a creator ID. 3897 8874 1693. Okay. This one's just simple barn door and panel. Oh, depending on my... Oh. Does anybody have a white panel? Because I don't. The panels with the white edges. I have the brown one. That would go with this one, kind of. Although well, I might have a dark brown. We'd have to time travel to order it, though. You do? Can you send one to me? Maybe? Because I kind of like the white one. It's more traditional. One has a bottom and one doesn't. I'll take the bottom one. Thank you. And then let's hope I have some spots that I'm not using, because I'm not using all of these designs. I'm using a lot of them, but not all of them. Some can be replaced. Oh, the mud puddles. We're not using those. And then if I don't like the red barn, I'll try a rustic barn and just put it in that spot. But I think I kind of want a traditional red barn if it looks good. And then the horse. Go back. I don't know if this horse is... what code it is. It doesn't say MO or MA. I'm assuming it's MA because there's a horse and a cow. We'll try it. 6050 8090. 9, 7, 2, 2, 4, 9. Look! Oh, it's a donkey! This one's a donkey. But see, theirs is brown, so I don't know if it will look right if I'm using red. And they have chickens too. Let me try them just to see what they look like. Yeah, and then keep looking for the other horse codes. I don't use these paths, so we'll replace this. We'll do the little spotted cow. I just think they might end up looking weird if they don't match. But we'll see. Because there's also the dark wood that they use for their panels too. If I have a spot, I could save this as well and we could try it. I don't use this one. I use the second one. And I kind of want these chickens. Or chickens of some sort, but at least I can place hold some chickens. I don't use this one either, because I don't like it. There. Oh, they have the Torturo stuff and milk. Oh my god, look at their cats. What the heck? What are these? These are cute. Oh my god. Look at these cats. Oh, they're beanies. Oh my goodness. Does anyone want some cats? A hen? I better save this creator. Hold on. What in the world? Cat bus! This pink dress? Oh my goodness, these are so cute. Aww. I'm gonna save some of these dresses real quick because I do have room for dresses. Hello, Mall. How are you? I'm gonna replace some of these Christmas ones. They were downloaded for my Christmas island, but I don't need them. Those are really, really cute. I'm doing all right. What's this one look like? Oh. Cute. That's my Hufflepuff robe. I guess I'll leave that one. This one is farm gate left. See, I think I have to put these in front of the one things. Or they put barrels in front of theirs. We're gonna have to play around with it. Alright, I saved this creator though so I can come back to them. Let's just get a little peek at what this might look like. This. Alright, let's see. Wait, hold on. Rogue one. Not that one. Let's customize. You sent the panel? Oh, perfect. I'm gonna have to order some once I grab it. I'll try it on this one first just to see if we get the right vibe. Ooh. So like the horse and the donkey, it panels them, you know? Or the cow and the donkey, you know what I mean? But what I've seen is some people will then put the little, you know the new things that came out that have the hole in it, you can put your face through it? Some of them will do that if the optical illusion is correct. Or I've seen people put barrels in front and then put like a bucket on it so it looks like the horse is eating. So we'll just have to mess with that. And that's the dark wood. And then that's the white, which with a white border would look perfect. So maybe I should give them the dark border. If it will even look okay next to the other ones. This might look weird. We'll have to see. It's a hard say. Is that my horse one? Okay. Or donkey, horse, donkey, whatever it is. This one's a cow. Wait, I just realized in the picture I'm looking at that they used grape hats for a grape field. That's cute. And then this one. Custom design. Oh, you got your first vaccine. I just read that. Congrats. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna want to go traditional like this or not. We shall see. Oops. Okay, so we would put the animals here. But pushed in one? Yeah. And then cow! Yes. And then we'd have the barn next to it, but just imagine a white panel. Actually, if the donkey one is on a white panel, that would look fine. Because the border would be white. The brown looks okay. I just think the white might help with the white. And then when you optical illusion it correctly, it will look like a barn. This needs to go out one. Oh, that will be cute. And then people will be like, how did you do that? I'll be like, I don't know. Especially because at first glance, you probably, like, if it's correctly done, you wouldn't even realize it's the museum until you notice that, you know, that's the museum room. Okay, let me go see if that's in my mailbox already. Excuse me, pardon me. Museum! Museum. 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 It is here. Thanks. Oops. I just throw it on the ground. Alright, let's go see what the barn looks like on this one. I'll make a door out of this one. Oops. Oh yeah, you probably do say it different from New York. Oh no! Stupid joystick! I swear I push down on these things. And then I look dumb because I'm opening it over and over. Museum. 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 If we try the door one on this, see the white then blends in really well. Museum! Souvenir! Souvenir. Souvenir. Then I think I can put the doors here. Oh yeah, these ones do have to be out one, which I guess is fine because it's the door. Fancy! I need a barrel. I can't order anything on this day, though. I already ordered, so we're gonna have to go ahead a day and then ahead another day, but maybe someone will ask to move out. Could be a thing. Whoa. I think this will work, because I need some more panels. And then I was thinking of paneling around the building, but to be honest, if it's only an optical illusion from the front, we don't need panels around the building. So, we probably just need these panels and then one more right here. It does, because the museum is white. Or like, whiter. Ooh, okay, so we need to order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white panels, which will be all my orders, and then I need some more barrels. Do you make barrels or order them? I think you make them. Wait. You make them. Let's do that. I need wood and an iron nugget or some. Oh, I bet, yeah, Boston has a very specific accent as well. I mean, even like Michigan and stuff has some weird words. Like weird ways that words are said. Words are hard. Okay. I need some wood. And some iron nuggets. I don't know how much, so we'll just grab all of that. And my crafting table's not in here anymore because I moved it. So now I gotta go back to it. Oh, wait. Back in. Grab the buckets. I know I'm gonna have to move the whole entire museum, but I'm just testing it down here so I can figure out how I will move it or where. I should have tons of water buckets. Or not. Wait. Oh yeah, I do. And then... do I have my hay bale in here? Hay bale? This? This kind of stuff would be cute. Okay. Dog keeps trying to lick your new tattoo. Aw. She says, I smell blood, I fix. You don't even have an accent, it's just being around people with strong accents that shape how you say your words. Yeah. She wants to help! Jump! Because then I think... wait, I need to make it first, hold on. Yes. Where's Minnie? She must be hanging out with Thomas today, because she just like, she was in here in the beginning for a treat, and then she dipped. We get to look at a blanket instead. Actually, this camera got all twisted, didn't it? There. All done. Okay, so if we put the barrel here and shove it in front, perfect. And then you can put like a bucket on it. Oh, that covers his face though. Alright, too much bucket. Maybe if you had a stump with a bucket? A stump with a bucket would work. Look! And then it looks like a horse! Yeah, we could try a stump with a bucket too. No treats, no show. Here you go, cow. And then obviously I need some other things. Because then you could put the bucket next to it even. Or hay. Oh yeah, let me see what the hay looks like if that's high enough. Although I can't put a bucket on the bed, can I? Oops. I need the other hay bale. This one's a bed. But that would be high enough with a hay bale that you can put something on. This one over here you can put something on. This one? Oh, no! Listen, I just need to steal this real quick so I can try it. Where's your accent? Some parts of Canada have some crazy accents. I guess it's this one, isn't it? Although the pumpkins would be in the way because it has to be flipped. Although as long as the panel could fit. Is there another hay bale thing? Ketchup is never leaving your island. Is there another hay bale? Otherwise, my other idea would be to use like a log stool. Or a regular stool. Yeah, there's the hay bed. Is there a hay bale? And I just don't have it. And then this one. A mum's cushion. Alright, I didn't give Eric a present today because we time traveled. Let me find him and give him a present if he's out. And then we can go forward a day. And then we'll have to go forward another day so that I can grab some panels. Hello, buddy. Would you like a present? Do I even have a present on me? I think I had one. He took his little outfit off. Hi. Nothing's more fun than staring at my Sprite costume, except maybe looking at stars or flamenco dancing. Oh, or even taking long naps. Polishing rocks is pretty fun too. And there's also fixing things. Oh my gosh. I need to go on break so I can use the bathroom, and then I might grab some of my corn puff thingies. You need this. I can't take it. I'm gonna open it. Instant muscle suit. I want your photo. Eric scares you? I love him. He's so cute. He's a little deer. Aww. He's cute. I realize though, because all my villagers talk the same right now with what I have going on. And I realized I have 4 lazy villagers. These 4 are all lazy. And then, oh, before Chai moved, I had 3 of the like sassy girly villagers. The pop star ones, so they all talk the same. And then Flurry's normal, he's... What's Graham? Is Graham normal or... Hold on. Graham, who are you? Graham? Is he lazy too? Oh, he's smug. He's smug. So I have smug and then athletic. And then before Chai left, I had 3 of the really girly pop star ones. And then 4 lazies. Because I get the same dialogue just constantly. Oh, man. And then Flurry is just normal. Oh, goodness. Alright, he got his gifts, so, and I already shipped myself stuff. I think, yeah, I did. So I should be good to save, and then I'll take a break while I do this, too. Boston. Okay. I need a little stretch break, bathroom break, snack break. If you need a break, take a break. We'll resume. We'll get those panels ordered for us, and we'll try the barn, like, with the correct panels. It'll be good. I will be right back.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here your breakfast, fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a barrel of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. That ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you.
Hello? Minnie has arrived for her treat. Would you like a treat? Here, come here. You come back to Minnie? You want up close, Minnie? Come here. Hi. Hi, baby. Here you go. That was a really little one, wasn't it? Did it get stuck? Where is it? Oh, there you go. It got stuck in your hair. Hi, baby. Here, that one was real tiny. Hi, pretty baby. Hi, can you speak? Oh, good girl. Chew. Or swallow. Okay. Hi. Oh, hi, love. Hi, Hannah. Hi. Hi, sweet puppy. Hi. I did see your picture. Didn't I respond? I think I said yay. I can't believe you got one. And guess who else just got another Switch? She did swallow that one whole. Hi. Oh. You're clean. You had a bath yesterday. Yeah. Clean baby? Yeah. You're cute. Do you like playing Animal Crossing? Yeah. Snuggles. That's awesome, Richie. Oh, thank you. Were you sleeping out there? Taking a nap? Yeah. Oh. Do you want a game with us now? Please? Oh, are you cold? Oh. Shall we time travel to the next day? Okay. You're cute. Who let you get so cute? How'd you do that? Alright, we are time traveling. Hi, baby. Sniff. She sniffed you. What does chat smell like? Ugh. Hopefully better than your breath. Goodness. Hold on, we gotta time travel. She sit like human. She's human baby. She's child. Chat smells like a lot of things. Are you a baby? Are you a baby? Oh. 3:18. Let's go to noon. I know you can't see the screen, but I figure I'll time travel while you're looking at her. There. Alright, game is loading up. Minnie will be 10 in July. I don't know how it happened. How are you gonna be 10? You're just my baby. Oh. How'd that happen? You smell like apples because of your perfume? Marie smells like apples. You were tempted to get another game but decided to hold off? That's fair. It's a pretty pricey endeavor to grab a Switch in a game. You're just a baby. I think you're only like 1 year old. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Just baby. You sleepy today? Yeah. Well, I guess this is stream now. You sleepy? You wanna go sleep? Oh, night-night. Night-night. You ready to get down? Okay. Sleepy baby. I love you. There you go. Minnie is always a baby. You got it. Stretch, do you want to lay right there? You could lay in here if you want. Oh, sorry. You can lay right there. You're downloading data? Nice. Hi, I love you. You're so cute. Hey, Minnie, guess what? You're a good girl. You'll bring me some more white panels? Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good. I'll order some for myself and then... Wait, what's today's announcements? Oh, it's our new... Alright, we have Fang. Fang is not, like, for this island theme, but since he was in our campsite and it was easy to get him, I grabbed him for his photo. You have too many extras? I will take extras because I'll end up using them somewhere. I'm sure. I wonder if somebody wants to move out. Let me clean my glasses real quick. You're going to try and find Fang? You could. This would be ridiculous, but you could reset. Well, can you even get Fang as your first villager, or do you only get a certain type of villager? Isn't it like everyone gets a sisterly villager or something weird, or is that not a thing? I know, right? It's like, villagers, I want to play bingo. Come on. I've got so many tickets just ready. Only sisterly and Jock. Dang it. So then you couldn't get Fang, because Fang's smug, or cranky. Alright, well then scratch that. I was gonna tell you you could reset your island until you got Fang, but that will never happen, so don't do that one. But he could potentially be one of your first 3, maybe. You get a sisterly and a Jock, and you know what? Those are my 2 least favorite villager personality types. No wonder I didn't like my first 2 villagers. We'll play bingo whenever a villager moves out, but right now no one's moving. Unfortunately. Sims 4 is tomorrow. I post my schedule in Discord. Tomorrow. Yeah, you'll have to tell us all about your island, Richie. Your villagers, your fruit, your flower. All of that. Alright, I'm just cleaning my glasses and then we'll go take a peek and see if somebody's like, you know, thinking. And then I need to order white panels, quickly do my dailies, and then go to the next day. Baby, make sure you breathe. Ben, thank you for the gift sub to Richie. Richie, welcome back to the Sunflower Squad. There's Bunny. She's not leaving, apparently. Alright. We should be good. Hello, Bunny. Hamlet sent me something. Thank you. These are all stuff I ordered for myself. This is all stuff I ordered for myself. I'll grab it later. I'm not grabbing it now because then I have to catalog it and I don't feel like it right this second. Panels will end up in your store. So that's how like people get them initially, or like I guess from a balloon or a villager. It's just an item, and then you can also get them like we can send you one type thing. Your villagers are staring at each other. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I have this one. I think I have all the antique wardrobes now. Maybe not the black one? I almost have the entire antique collection. Is this the burrow? No. Burrow. This is the wardrobe? Oh, I do have all the wardrobes. I almost have all of them. Alright, turnip prices? Hey, Minnie. Can you stop? Calm down. 64 bells do not come to my island for turnips today. Minnie Muffin. Knock it off. Disgusting. Ma'am. Hey. Make sure you breathe. Come up for air. Alright, let's go check on villagers. Oh, Leaf is here. I don't really need anything from him, but we'll check. Clay, are you thinking? Clay, do you want to leave? No, you don't get my tin bucket. I'm keeping it, Clay, thanks. Maybe you should leave now. Yours is $191 and you sold them? That's not bad. That means you almost doubled, right? Or actually, very close to doubling. Clay, that is my tin bucket. Where did I put all those gifts? Wait, aren't they over here? I need one for Eric. Hello, Court. My villagers won't move. Court, do you have something you want to share with the class? No, I don't want to leave, but can I, bother you for a tin bucket? Is this Bo's house or Eric? I do. Alright, share with the class, Court. I got an Animal Crossing Switch hype! Yeah, she did. I'm jealous, but also very excited. OMG! Lucky. Big boy and the pretty one. The big pretty one. Richie just got a Switch today too, Court. So it's just a Switch day apparently. Aw, darn it, no photo. You do have Eric. Oh, my hair is so floofy. Jelly like a donut over here, but congrats! Yeah, I would love the Animal Crossing one, but I already have this one. Alright, let's go visit Fang. They are hard to find. They keep, like, coming on Amazon, but they're not, like, in stock, but it says they will be, and it lets you order them. But I don't know what would happen if you actually ordered one, because every time, unless people are just pre-ordering them so much, every time that they, like, are supposed to be available, they're not. One is available for $367 right now, but that's $67 overpriced. But, I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. Need a capture card first? That is true. Steph can watch you villager hunt! Yes. We've already planned it. Fang! Well, look who finally decided to show up. Did you forget chatting to me back at the campsite asking me to move in? Oh, I'm just messing with you, kiddo. But now that I'm here, I'm hoping I can lean on my good island buddy while I'm settling in. He can be the grandpa of our island! Aww. Oh, he can be the grandpa! He's cute. If he stayed on my island, I'd probably replace him. I don't know. I have 4 deer, but I like them. I think Kara asked about how to get panels. Alright, I gave my gift. Nobody's asking to move out right now. Not that I see. I need to go order some white panels so I can finish my barn. Ugh, my mouth is so dry today. It's bothering me. Bothering me. Help, my brain. I was gonna say bothering me crazy, but it just... Barn! Yeah, but you can't look at it yet. Hold on. No looky, wait. I'm practicing. I need to get some white panels. I gotta order them. I guess we'll grab this out. Okay. I wanna see! Hold on, hold on. I need to order white panels. Okay. We're gonna go here. Panel. There. There, now I have white, brown, and copper. Copper would be good for a rustic one, but I think I'm gonna go with the traditional one. Okay, I'm gonna order 5 of these. I wish it was instant delivery. Like, it could still be maxed to 5 hours a day. Or, sorry, 5 items a day. But they'd be in your mailbox instantly. Because if you're not time traveling forward, like, then you literally have to wait till the next day. You have to plan things out like crazy. So it's been really nice time traveling through all of this. But once I get to current day, I'm not time traveling forwards. So things are gonna get more difficult. I'll have to go backwards and forwards. Yeah, because I never used to time travel. Not even backwards, because I didn't have to, because I was playing every day. I have Mums and Cosmos. Timmy and Tommy want your picture. Okay, I got my panels. I did my gift. We should be good to go. Oh, let me go grab my recipe off the beach. And then we'll go to the next day so I can get those panels in the mail. They should have it, even if you could like order, I don't know, 3 items a day that were instant delivery. And then you could have 5 items that were for the next day. So that way, if you're truly playing real time, you have a couple things you could get quickly, you know? I feel like that'd be helpful. Otherwise, you're stuck to what you have, which is probably why I hoarded so much stuff. Or you literally have to wait until the next day. Or you need to time travel backwards and then forward if you don't want to go past current day. And if you don't time travel backwards at all, then, oh my gosh, you're stuck. I think that's another reason I had issues like decorating and stuff in the beginning and like theming, because I didn't time travel, so I had to literally wait for everything, and by the time you waited for it, you didn't even want to do it anymore. Here's my recipe. A scarecrow. Aww. Alright, we should be good. Let's go to the next day. Someone's bound to ask to move out soon. Like, I've time traveled through a lot of days since the last person has asked and I told them no. And now we have Fang. Okay. That was a little bit laggy. We're now on the 19th. Yikes! We're almost there. Kind of. Depends on how far we go. Hello, Airbon. How are you? What are you going to decorate your house like, Kara? I took all my decorations out, so we'll have to do an actual, like, house decorating time. But now that I almost have all the antique furniture, it won't be too bad. How do you change your clothes? You have to get some clothes, but you can just put them on from your inventory, or you can use a dresser when you have one, or a refrigerator. You know, same thing. Load him. I'm waiting for amiibo cards to go back down to regular price, but it's taking forever. Or a freezer, or a cooler, or a bug box, or a safe, a locker. All good things. Sometimes the game takes a really long time to load. Hello? Game? Ah, hello! I almost wish she would tell you if someone wants to move out that day, so that you know to look for it. Because otherwise it is such a gamble. Are my panels in here? Old English manor style? That sounds cool. Let me go catalog this simple panel. Light gray, white. I would like to get all the colors at some point, because then you're like good if you ever need them. Did you bring Jill? You brought Jill. Aww. Well, a lot of those are like the swatches, the customization swatches. Jill? Aw, you brought Jill in here. She has no head, though. Poor Jill. She maybe Jill won't have any wings either. Minnie, who do you have? Do you have Jill? Is that your toy? Yeah? Yep. Yes, we are in North America. I mean, I assume you are. Look at Fang! He's cute! Fang? Oh, at the beginning of stream today, Fang was in my campsite. And so I was like, we'll just see who he kick out. Because I want his photo. Because I want everyone's photo. And I did the game once with him. And he asked to kick out Chai. Which I already have her photo. And I have her amiibo. And I need her kicked out. And nobody can take her from boxes. So I didn't have to like try to get someone to get her. It was perfect. So we took Fang. He won't be in the final 10. Most likely. Unless he gets replaced. Or like he replaces someone. But he's here for now. It's the hamster choir. Huh? Beautiful. Keep it up, guys. Good job. Yeah, so we got Fang. Because I wanted somebody new and no one's asked to move out. So I'm like, well... He wasn't like, typically we always get scary, creepy villagers in our campsite that nobody wants. Or at least most people don't. And I never get one that I'm like, ooh, I want that one. And Fang, I was like, oh, a lot of people like Fang. And he's a cranky old man, so we'll take him. I'm looking for a thought bubble. Bunny? No? I just let them live too good of a life here, you know? They just don't want to leave. They don't follow the rules of the game at this point. Alright, to the barn. They love you. I take such good care of them. Ready. Steady. Go! Oh, I didn't unwrap them. Please hold. Okay. Ready, steady, go! You saw nothing. Alright, we need... I think I might leave theirs brown, I can't remember. They're showing you maps of islands to choose from? Don't choose yet. Don't choose yet. Make sure the, what's it called? The center, you know, the town square thingy? Resident services. Make sure that it's not right in front of your airport. In the sense that, make sure it's like a little bit away, because otherwise you'll have no room to decorate. You can't move that building ever. The only other things you can't build, or move, words are really difficult today. You can't move your secret beach. Or any of the rocks on the beach. Like all those formations stay the same. And your river mouse. So look at a map that all those things are good to you. And then you'll be fine. There you go. Because that's what a lot of us didn't know. Oh yeah, the peninsula too. And the dock. Yeah, all of them. And if there's like none that you like, that's when you might debate on just restarting your game. Because it will give you different ones. And that's the news. Luckily, I didn't pick a terrible one. But I thought you could move the resident service center. Oops, because mine's like not centered or anything, which I would have totally picked a centered one. rough. This one. Yours is like mine. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh no, Flurry's thinking. Girl, what are you thinking about? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. You keep your thoughts to yourself, Flurry. She probably wants something I have, let's be real. She's wearing her baby outfit. Muffin? How long have you been here? No! Why would you ask to move? I think if I want to keep growing as a hamster, I need to explore a new place. No! Why? Katie, I do that and it doesn't work. It literally, I've done it twice and it won't work. It worked every other time before, but it just doesn't ever work. Ooh. Do it. Do what? Whenever I do that trick, it doesn't work for me anymore. Do it again. Wow. Oops, I took a picture. But my panel. I'll do it, but it never works. Try the morning announcement one. What's that one? I know, this is how I used to do it too, but the past 2 times that people have asked to move out, it was a waste of time because it didn't work. They don't move. You're sending the vibes. Manifesting! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now what should the time of day be? Does that matter? Go to 4:58, 4:59, watch the announcements and save, and then go to 1 p.m. What am I doing? Oh, Flurry asked to move out. Because if I go backwards in time, it'd be longer than 15 days. Flurry was a butt. I know. Need help choosing one? Oh, did you post your islands? On me way. Oh, don't do the bottom one. Oh, where are the river mouths? Bottom, left, right, left, right. Where's your peninsula? 54 bells for my turnips? No way! Where is the peninsula on some of those? Oh, I see it. That one has a tiny peninsula! I feel like the first one's decent. Right? Yeah. And the second one, the Resident Services Center is probably the farthest away. Wait, where's the airport on the second one? Oh, at the rocks? Yeah, I would do the first or the second though. Or if you don't like any of them, just restart it and see. The bottom ones though, the one is so far away from your airport, but like not vertically but horizontally, and then the other one is so close that you'd probably have a hard time decorating, because that's the one thing people are like, my resident service is 4 squares away from my airport, and they can't do anything. That'd be awful. Like, why does the game even gen them that close? Alright, I'm here. Now you just save and go back, right? That's how I always did it. Hello everybody. Anything great happening? Oh no, my weeds. Yours is 6 places away. Mine's like a decent bit. And it's almost centered, which is obnoxious, but you know. You can see it from here though, that's kind of cool. Well, not if you do that. I know my weeds. Alright, we're gonna save. And then go back to that day. And hope someone else has to move out while we're making panels. Man, am I gonna have to remake those panels? I don't know if it saved before that. Hi, Luna. Yours is so far away. That's good though, because then you have like lots of room to make a cool entrance. Oops. No, don't go to sleep. Da, da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And we'll go a little further in time. Okay. Listen! Flurry better not ask. Bo better not ask. Bo keeps asking. You're not creative enough for that? You'll learn. I didn't ever think I was either. Hi, you got a stick? Listen, Linda. You're feeling it. Wow. Linda, listen. Hi, puppy. My hair, it keeps looking like my hair is short. Alright, who wants to move? Who wants to move? LaBelle left them. Why did I find that out now? Yeah, you just have to listen to them. They talk about it all the time. The top right? That one looks good. Yeah, I'd take that one or the left. Like, one of the tops. Come on, game. Hi. I thought that's what I smelled. Okie dokie. Alright. It does keep looking like shoulder length hair on stream. I've done shoulders. It's fine if the shoulders are like right below, but if it's at my chin, it's not a good time. Yuck. So do I technically have my... Time traveling is weird. Like, I technically have my whole inventory. But yet the day didn't save. Hello, Bo and Eric. My eyes got instantly watery. My house? Oh, I changed the color of it. That I did off stream. I'm zooming. Wow, look at my weeds. Woo! Cute. Oh, they grew. Dandelions. Oh, Fang is running too, the grumpy old man. Aw. Problem is it grew weeds elsewhere and it ruined my weed algorithm. I thought he was thinking, sir? Actually. See, he even technically had a gift today? Wow, that's weird. So even if your game doesn't save, it does save that you took stuff out of your mailbox. Or maybe it saved after that. I guess it could have saved after that. I need a present. I'll need to cover dandelions with dandelions. You got it. Graham? How come it worked this time, but it didn't work the past 2 times? Anna, can you take Graham? Because I do not want to do that again. Anna, go start time traveling. Go, go. Go, 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 go. BRB! I don't have to time travel shortly, so, like, you'll have some time. As long as it's, like, today. You're all good luck when yeah, because the last 2 times I think I did it off stream and it didn't work. Okay, all right. I understand, Graham. I understand. Well, there it is. I guess I'm leaving. Thanks for everything, Dancer. Come on. Hi, buddy. Well, it's almost time to say goodbye to Sunflower. When I think of this place, I'll think of creamed spinach and peaches. Perhaps not the greatest combo, but then again, that's part of why I'm moving. Graham! Wow! Oh! Jeez! I don't even like spinach. Get out of here, Graham. You can go to Anna's Island. I will give him every color of bath towel I have. Good. Good. What's this? Oh, I already gave doors. Hi, Nathan. How are you? I made myself dizzy spinning in my chair. Help. Hello. Chickens. Tell us how you really feel, Graham. For real. Oh, Anna's on Animal Crossing. Perfect. Oh wait, I need to change this one. My pockets are full. Drop. I said drop. Stupid thingy. I'm gonna open my box. Wait, what box? Oh, the Switch. It's like, what'd you get? I'm doing okay. Oh my goodness. There's weeds over there. Not allowed. This one? So sleek. This one needs to be a cow? Yes. Okay, okay, alright. Hold on. This kind of makes you want to restart, but you've come so far. I mean, you could just have both. I guess. But you'd have to choose that now. Thank you, Nathan. Okay. If you do restart, I can help you. Are we ready, kids? Can we fix it? Yes, we can. Boop. Uh-oh. Wait. No. Nope. Okay. No! I didn't want to go. Get back out here. I don't want to go in there. Heck. I need some Snickers. Oh, look. It's me on Animal Crossing. I love seeing who pops on. It's so fun. Why am I so dizzy? Help. Hello? Caramel was a bad idea. Ah, there. What are we fixing? The barn. And I agree, Jordan. I get sad when she doesn't have a proper announcement for me. Wait! That's the wrong spot. Nope, nope. Yeah, and I'll show you. It'll be even cooler. Because right now it's like, okay, that's kind of cool, but like, I see the museum behind it, but you just wait. Place. Oh, not sideways. Of course. Place. like if they are pulled up? Nah. Yeah, hold on. If you're back here and you look up, even here's better, then it looks like a barn. Optical illusion. I do need to put something in front of their faces, but hold on. I have those too. We'll do barrels for now. See? Perfect. Oops. Oh, no. Up. Optical illusion. Wow. I love it. I love it. Do I got some more Snickers? I have so much Easter candy. Don't understand. I have to eat it at some point. Maybe. Okay. Maybe the barn could go here. And if we put a field in front of the barn, because I need to think of something that, like, you would take a photo of. Because the only time that barn is going to look good is if you're taking a photo of it from afar. Because you're going to have to get your camera all perfect. So if that's right here. And then this was a cornfield. And the cornfield is just literally going to be a field of corn. Then when you would take a picture in the cornfield, you could stand enough in it that if you did your camera like that, the barn would look correct. And it could be directly behind the cornfield. Perfect! What do you think, Hopkins? The weather's great today. I'm gonna lay down in the grass and talk to some bugs. Good job, buddy. I think that would look good. And then from there I can figure out the rest of my farmland because, like, I want to add some other areas. And I want to add a chicken coop. I thought he just picked my pumpkins. But I do need to move these. I guess we could move the museum before we move those. I'm thinking that's the best spot. Because chances are I could put a silo next to it here. Your turnip spoiled, you bought a lot, and you mean a lot? Did you time travel past the Sunday or backwards? Clay, you can't move too. The other day, Bo said my catchphrase is boring. What do you think about that? Is Thump boring? No, I love it. Thank you. I think that would be the spot. Yeah, we could do it. We could do a silo on either end, as long as I make sure I can fit one. I have one in my inventory. Let's see. If I make sure there's room on this side, and then put it next to there. Where is it? Did I put it back? When? Did I? I didn't sell it, did I? So you came back? Yeah. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't see it. Okie dokie, that sounds good. The Switch is pretty. It is pretty, Corey. You got a very pretty one. You time traveled to earlier today because Nook's Cranny closed. Yeah, and you can't go back in time even on the same day because it considers, like, If you go back in time, it thinks you're going back to good prices, basically. You better share some pictures. Do it, do it, do it. Aww. He's gonna catch a butterfly. Get it, buddy. Wait, come back. Silo. I gotta go find my silo. You can time travel forward, just not past Sunday. I gotta go find my silo. Oh, they're running. Aw, they're friends. Flurry, you're cute. Okay. Hopefully I put that silo away, but I don't remember putting it away. So now I'm worried that I sold it with the flowers. Unless it's... Did I just miss it? I don't know. Where is it posted? I don't see it. Oh, those photos. I see it. Spoiled turnips make good kitchen decor. I kept some outside. Oh, wow, that's pretty. You get a new controller? Oh. Well, I guess you didn't have a controller. What?
The fact that, oh, you didn't even have a controller because they're mounted to the actual...
Yeah. New Joy-Cons, though. I love them. Okay. Please tell me I put my silo back inside. Silos? Where the heck have I put my silos? Did I really sell my silo? There used to be a silo by the flowers, but I picked it up. Unless I threw it on the ground. But now I'm wondering if I accidentally sold it with a bunch of flowers. It's fine, I can go buy one, but it won't be shipped. I was trying to grab it so I could test that there's enough room there to put a silo. Nathan!
13 months are. So glad to see you getting back into streaming, Steph. Loves Saw.
Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Wait, is it here? Oh my god. I found my silo. Okay, here. Silo. Basically where it was before. But 'tis fine. And then I would probably put it right there because it fits into the circle of the grass. And then if the museum could go right here, I think that'd be perfect. And then we could put one on the other side. It's a big silo. Now let's go see... Oh, my lake. Let's go see if he will let me move my museum. Do I have 50K? Yeah. I think it'll look cool there, because if I make the cornfield big enough in front of it, you could stand out in the middle of the cornfield and see the barn at the correct height behind it. We're going here. Aw, man, I messed up the streak when I time traveled. Cause where's the silo? Is this not alphabetical? I thought the silos were in our things. Are they not? Brain? Oh, an island tour would be awesome. Once it's all complete. I thought silos were from here. Apparently not. It's a DIY. You craft them. Well, then, I can craft one. I'm thinking the lighthouses. I guess because I'm thinking the gold or the brick lighthouse. Infrastructure. Layout. Museum. He said yes. Got it. We can move it. Looking photos. Oh, that's cute. The reflection stuff on it. It's all Animal Crossing. I love that. That's so cute. Let's test this here. Not here. I think that will work. Let me go back further one. Or is that as far back? It does let you go back further one, so it will make it flush. Let's do it. Perfect. My museum is now a barn. Look at all these weeds. I'll take these. Thank you. Mine. Drop this. I wonder if it will work if I place them now. Will it have the same little bump out? How's this gonna work? Oh, it does have the bump out. Okay. Fake barn. Oh. This one? And this one? Nope. Those are the brown ones? I've got too many things. This one? This goes over here. This one? Cow. What's this one then? Ooh, panel. Okay. Cow part 2. Dang it. Donkey. What should you name your island? What do you want to name your island? Mine's literally Sunflower Island. Barn! Barrels? Yours is Raindrop? That's cute. Barrel? Your island name is Ash Isle? I don't think that's stupid. You just might not like it anymore. Thank you, Elemental. I'm excited. I've seen pictures of the fake barns, but I haven't seen anybody turn their museum into a fake barn. I'm sure it's been done, but I've not seen it. Just all like the little barns that people make with the solar panels and stuff. You're a big fan of Disney? You could take your favorite Disney character or something. Yeah, or a town, or your favorite Disney, you know, villain, or however. Your favorite ride, even. Okay. Well, I don't want to time travel because I need to make sure that Anna has time to find a spot for Graham. Yours is ocean view because it's on an ocean. Seems good to me. Just don't name your island Island because it will be Island Island. Oh wait, Fang's moved out now. You could do Mouse Island and only get mouse villagers. Boom. We need to find Fang. Wait, wasn't he running around? I get confused when I time travel days because I can't remember what day was what. Oh, there he is. Hi. Alright, so what to do now? Day's getting away from me. I feel that. Mouse Island should have everything made to look like cheese. Only yellow with mouse villagers. That'd be so funny. A New Leaf, your town name is Yo-Yo? Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and then you could do the Kid Core theme. Perfect, just use primary colors. I can come on down and grumble at the establishment in my jammies if I like. He is an old grandpa. But then you wouldn't have Fang. Mice and Fang. It's like cat and the mouse, but Fang. Okay. Terry, what's up? Is it true that you've been looking for a floor lamp? No, we don't have electricity. How many times must I tell you people? Is it actually unique or is it something unique? Let's see if we can find Eric. Oh, he's up here. Hi, Eric. Did I give you a gift today? Yes. My hobby is dancing. Sit up. Graham's real cool. Cool folks shouldn't leave. They just ought to hang out forever. Oh, Eric. It's okay. You can go visit him on Anna's Island. Move. They're running around hoping someone would leave, but they keep giving you things? Seems to be the way it goes. Alright, do you want this, sir? I hope so. Wait, yes. Yeah, Graham moved out. I forgot. Yes, we will be villager hunting soon. I guess, oh man, would we have to wait till Wednesday? Oh crap. I guess we'll see when Anna can get a villager kicked out. We could always flip Tuesday and Wednesday's streams if we needed to. Did we look in our shop yet? We've time traveled a few days and I can't remember. Is it literally unique? Wait, is that the clawfoot bathtub I have? I think it is, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, I do have that one. Nothing. Hello, Moopa. It's been a few weeks now. Let's see. Did I find my recipe yet? I literally don't remember what day I did what now. Too many days. Too many. Oh, nope, here we go. Extra stacked magazines, that's a good one. Ooh, wait. Is this an unknown object now? It is. Thank you. Well, where can we put this? Am I doing decades? Basically. 1900s theme. So, yes. Look, now I have the pouch for decoration. That's cute. What would it look like over here? Cute. I love it. Need to figure this out. I might have to look for inspiration photos for that though. I am not great at like decorating villager homes. Well, with like making it look natural, you know? This, I'll have to add some more stalls. I think only 2 more stalls. Oh, and then this got scuffed up. We could put a stall right here if we move this some. Or I can just do some flipped, I guess. Because I want to add a pottery stall and... We're doing the honey one for maple. I have another one. I forget. Something else. And then this will end up all being villager houses. Most likely, or anything else that I add. That's a lot of space. I guess we'll give them some farms. And then these will be moved somewhere at some point. This will turn into a giant cornfield. Put my house up here. Weeds. Yes. What do you think about buying stuff from me? What? Sure. That would be cute, Richie. Neverland. I like it. Alright, and then this is my lake, so my house will be above the lake, and then over here is just all gonna turn into villager homes and towns and farms and whatever other filler, I guess. I'll have to add some levels. Oh, my river mouth too. There will be another river here. Yeah, Neverland would be super cute. And then someday we'll have the flowers everywhere so they're not on my island, and we'll figure that out too. Cool! I'm gonna check my turnip prices. Neverland it is. Neverland Island. Never Island. $54 bells. Nope. Poor Graham, it's over between me and Sunflower Vanilla Bean. We made some good memories, didn't we? But the bright lights of another island are calling me. I suppose I'll spend the day reminiscing over a hot mug of cherry cola. Ew, hot? Cute. Slowly but surely we'll get villagers we want. So if Anna's able to take Graham tonight, then I might flip Tuesday and Wednesday stream so that we can villager hunt. But if she needs more time, then I can push the villager hunt till Wednesday. We shall see. There's other Anna. So many Annas in courts. But for today, I will call it. And then I'll keep you updated on if we get Graham moved out. Because he's here today. Tomorrow he's in boxes. Stream trick? That sounds good, Anna. It should work, hopefully. It worked for me today, I guess. Yeah, so he'd be in boxes on the 20th. So you'd have to come get him on the 20th. And then the 21st, he'd be moved out. So we could start villager hunting that day. And then I wouldn't want to time travel past that at all until we find who we want. So I'll have to be careful. So I'll keep you updated if we do Wednesday, or if we switch Tuesday and Wednesday streams. Because it may have to be that way, or it might work out to stay the same. Alright, I will go see who's streaming. Ooh, actually. Who is this again? Do you need to be on March 20th as well to get him? No, no. You can be on any day you want. Alright, I found who we can raid. Catch up on them VODs. Thank you, Court. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back around 1 p.m. Eastern. Get your raid messages. I know who we're gonna raid. Tomorrow will be Sims though, unless it ends up being a villager hunt, then we can switch them. Or we could always, you know, start with a villager hunt and go into Sims, or we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because you never know how long it will last. You never know how long it will last. Let me spell this right. That looks correct. Alright, we're gonna raid Kyubi, I think is how you say their name. I'm not really sure. But they're playing Animal Crossing, and they have a very much spring core island. It's very pretty. And in her 2 island hunts, I know, that's why it's like it could be a 2-minute hunt, you know? And then we could just play Sims, I guess. Or we could just flip the days. However, we'll figure it out. I'll keep you updated in Discord, though. Thank you guys for the support. I'll see you tomorrow. And let's go show some love and raid Kyubi.
Them all to, like, all the cheer ones to be a flower. No, same to Morgan. Steph.